Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, this is our home in Soulsteam, where we logged out the end of day 12. We're back. The Master Mage himself, day 13. We have Serana, aka Mommy, who we will be taking home one day, someday, and doing the Dawn Guard questline. We have Jizargo, my cat-like mage friend from Winterhold, wearing some Stal Rim armor because he looks cool, and an awesome Dragon Priest mask. Storm Atronach, we're hoping to summon 2 of him soon. Jizargo is daddy. What I want to get into today, I want to follow up with this borrow. I do want to go behind Winterhold and talk to this guy, give him the blood samples. Remember, Hermaeus Mora basically was like, "You're evil, you will listen to what we do." And we kind of went, okay, wink, wink. We're just trying to get some power out of it. But it's some real sketchy stuff. This guy, again, hired somebody to kill us and was successful. We're going to go return the white file. And I almost think I really want to find the Ethereum shards. We need to look at that map and solve it per usual. But we might even consider bringing Anska back. But I always do this in the beginning. I say I'm going to do 9 things, and then we do like 2 things. And it just takes a while. We really do it. So sometimes, like, I think I've been saying I was going to do this for like the last 4 or 5 days. But it is next on our to-do list. But we're finishing out Soulsteam. She Hamera Morris on my blood sample until old god, dropping the absolute Warcraft Skyrim crossover bars. Serana is mommy AF. I will not lie. We got the squad. So let's get right to it. I think these burrows are going to get us to something pretty cool. I think we spent over 10,000 gold on this excavation, which is just ridiculous. But he's ready to let us know that the next level is there. And Dark Brotherhood is definitely something that I want to do too. I think we talked to this guy for Dark Brotherhood. All right. Let's get to it. Like I said, we got our new home here. And we also... we got with some of our apparel. We can now enchant 2 enchants on the same item. So when we get new things to enchant, we will be doing that. I'm also going to drop some of these boots off in my home now. So I don't actually need them right now. So I take this. I take these party clothes. Sell that. And take that. Oh, that's cool. We have a mannequin now. We can just hang our gear up like that. Pimpin'. We're just a big happy family right here. These boots were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Okay. We can take a little jog on over there. I think we're broke too, by the way. Yeah. But we did get our rebirth, so now when we get hit to like death HP...
This is House Redoran territory. You do well to remember that.
Okay. Tell you what, Skyrim, these NPCs, they just be yapping. I think one of the funniest things to me has been like when we're in a spot where it's like a really like intense part of the story. We're getting dialogue where it's like, whoa, this is like really intense dialogue that's happening right now. And then someone in the background is just like, Blah, 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 blah. I went over there to once to bless Talos. It's like, shut up. And the NPC in the background, it's like, clear comms. I got a main story going on. They do not care. If someone's working on the blacksmithing, area, they're not going to stop.
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Will you join us?
Sounds fun. I'll join your
Well
hunt.
met, friend. May we all fight or die well.
Did this before
Never
too.
should have come
Yeah, I can take this thing out easy. This bull niche. Whoa, by the way, Jazargo just summoned a Dremora. Because he's a psychopath.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Yeah. Now their jelly is pretty good.
Our victory will bring meat and bones
Their jelly is pretty
to
good.
our people and glory to our families.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys eat up. Enjoy your meal. My burrow is just right over here. Where we've just been paying an arm and a leg. By the way, I need to get some souls out of this. Oh shit. I think our Jamora's gonna be pissed. Shit! I accidentally hit the Jamora, so now we gotta kick his ass. Sorry, buddy. Well. We found that out one time. We hit a Jamora that Jazargo summoned, and he literally came over and we're like, yo, like, nice work. And he just went, oh, and like one-shot us, like linebacker, just like, don't you ever touch me. I was like, damn. Calm down. You know what? These are worth it. Let's kill some more. I won't lie though. These aren't easy to kill. I'm not letting anything physical hit me. But we do want to capture the souls. That's my armor debuff wearing off. I want to do this because I want to fill these soul gems because I'm going to be enchanting some new gear with double enchants. And I want to level Conjuration to 100, right? We're still not there yet.
That'll teach you.
And then we can summon 2 of these bad boys. This jelly's really nice off these 2. Where the little one's at? The calf's at? They got jelly on them too, don't they? Yeah, well. All right, now he might have another journal entry for us to take a look at. Oh wow, there isn't. He's not even here. It's just his journal entry, I think, that we have to read now. Let's take a look. The Journal of Rallis. So for those maybe just totally like, wait, where are we at with this? The TLDR is we've been paying this guy to excavate this burrow. It's cost a lot of money. He's cost a lot of crews getting hurt by like Dragor and stuff like that. But we've gotten some pretty cool items each time we've came back. So it's kind of been this like, all right, pay me more, we dig deeper. Then we go down there and solve some problems. Then we pay him more, he digs deeper. Now we're coming back and reading his journal here. Lord Azadel demands more blood, and I give it willingly. The hired men have somewhat pitiful souls, so it sometimes takes several of them to achieve the desired effects. I won't be writing anymore. There is no need. The time has come to awaken the master and bring him to the fate he deserves. Taking all these. I'm taking the whole collection. Yeah. And what's funny is we kind of knew when we were like following up with this guy, like we knew this guy was shady. Everybody that we've talked to, even the mail carrier, when he gives us mail from him, has been like, this guy is shady. Like, you're wasting your money. This isn't good. But we kind of wanted to tumble down the rabbit hole and see what we can get into. Oh, poor miner. Sorry, guys. The poor mining crew, though. Hey, gold is gold, you know? Gold is gold. All right. Scoundrel. Demon hole.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
Yeah.
I think I see why now.
I'm sure you were. It's a dangerous place. I was gonna say, we've been here enough now. Are we on Fusro Da? We are. So every time we've been in here, by the way, too, usually probably gotta go real deep. I don't think I need to search these anymore. These are old dead bodies. I'm just excited. Oh, here we go. Got one. We got one. Give me your soul.
I knew I heard something.
Your soul is mine. Whoa. Step back, buddy. And that's why I keep a flesh spell on me at all times. Hey. Don't do that. I'm gonna take your soul from you now. Okay. Get slumped.
That'll teach you.
You're done. Okay. Back
Where'd
it
you
up.
come from?
Back it up.
I knew it.
Let me cast that on you. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys are getting a little too many here. Okay, don't worry. Now check this out. We can take this thing that he just summoned right here. We can take it over. He fights for us now. You guys are so screwed. Kick his ass, Seabass. Get ice maged, bitch. Get in there, Jazargo. Yeah, get in there, Jazargo. Light him up, light him up, light him up. Serrano wants to go too, okay. Got the whole squad right now. She's even resurrecting them. You're done now,
That'll
bud.
teach you.
That'll teach you. Frost Atronach ass right there. Nicely done. Give it a pat. Good game slap. Good game on. Already getting pretty weird and freaky down here. Getting freaky. Freaky naughty. I mean, again, if you got some gold, I'll take it. Some bone meal, sure. So do we gotta get in here? Grab that ring. Isn't this like a step on something in some sort of way? Maybe it's a Yep, I was just gonna say, just touch all of it's like the same puzzle. I just ran over all of them, like, but not touching over the same one, if that makes sense. Okay, first of all, how about some gold under here, huh? Having a little swim. Having a little swim. Do I gotta jump across? Okay. Ooh, the Ring of Arcana. That sounds like my kind of item. Although we already got good rings because of our enchanting. Allows you to cast the spells Ignite and Freeze. What? Okay. Are those destruction spells? Freeze. For those spells are ass. Those are booty cheek spells. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Like I've opted out of learning those. Let me get my destruction reduction. It's gonna look great on our in our home decor though. Okay. I don't like going anywhere without a fresh Storm Atronach and a flesh spell on me. We can. What I really want to do is totally like face roll a trap and see if when I die, if this little skill right here that I got, this is gonna be the life saving. This is gonna be our everything. That is a strange one. It's 250 points automatically. Bulb of flow on 10% health. Hey. Wake up. Oh, you're a Death Lord. You're gonna be kind of scary, huh? No, we're not gonna let you shout. Oh, I see what you did, by the way. You tried to spawn me without my, my bud here, huh? You got him, Jazarga. You got him. Here, don't let him get in your zone like that. Here, let me pull up on you.
Done and done.
Here. Get in here, Serana. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, puzzle, huh? Got a little puzzle? A little puzzle time? Okay. Look around here. Let me look around. Serana! Calm down, please. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go with the old classic. Make that match over there. It does. What was this one again? Wasn't this one the same one? It's also the dolphin. Then we just activate the pillar. Careful, it's about to open this. Open this. Armor of Retribution. We're getting all of his goodies, the Ozadal's stuff. Enemies who strike you with a melee attack have a small chance of being paralyzed. I might have to throw that on old Jazargo. Serana, stop it. You're scaring me. Okay, and then how would we open this, huh? What if we activate this lever again? Closes that. Opens that. Time for some eagles. Yeah, double eagle. There's a dolphin over there, so let's try double eagle. I want Serana to get. Oh, there we go. Jazargo, if you smell an enemy, will you tell me? Thank you.
Khajiit guards your back.
You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Gisargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Gisargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Okay.
We follow them.
Type of confidence I want out of somebody that I'm rolling with, you know what I mean? That's what we want. There we go. Strong winds. Fly like the bull. So devastating. Ooh, lasting potency. Absolutely devastating nuclear fart. Hey, why are you restless? Go back to bed, bitch. Hold on, I'll go fireball then. Let's get AoE going, huh? I need to take your... Whoa. Can I be honest? When there's one behind me like that, can someone step up? I gotta take the soul. Gisargo, you got my back or what's up? You know what I mean? This thing woke up. Okay? I was scared. More puzzles. Whoa, what do we got? Good, we good, we good. Sector clear.
It is time. Master, arise.
Okay, so he's obviously in there doing his thing. Like, do we want to do this before we go in there, though? Yeah, no? Suppose we could probably get that after that. First of all, that's a trap. And that looks kind of scary. I'll just mine some stuff while I think about it. I just feel like this probably doesn't matter. You could go into that room either way or do this. But sometimes I'm like, what if I need to do this before this? Yeah, thanks for your help, Serana. I appreciate that. Do we have any clues, though, to what it is? We might have to figure it out in that room.
Do your work.
Gisargo? Let's go in. I think our answer is going to be in the other room. I was kind of like, well, what do I have to lose to just sit here and guess? And it's like, well... Okay. Quick save in. We're busting open this door. What the hell are you doing? Hey! What are you doing, bud? Alright.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, check this out. You wanna see how easy this is for me? I'll go all in on this shit. I live for this shit. Where's my shout at? Okay. Dragon aspect. Highborn power. Slow time. Might take your soul. Alright, as it all, let's see what you got. Because I got big, constant, incinerate, damage. But I was going to say, what do we have near us? Is there some ads we got to kill, probably? Let's kill some ads. Conjuration getting leveled up. This is good. Serana, get out of the way. Here, you like that, SL? You want to play the game? You're not going to play the game. You're not going to play the game. You're not going to play the game. Serana, gotta watch out. I'm chaining somebody up.
Time to die.
We good here? You know what? Do you need something different then to hit you, buddy? He should get evaporated here real soon because of his health percentage. Yep, there we go. Hey. What the hell was that about, buddy?
Oh, gods. What happened? What have I done?
What's going on here?
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbjorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. Oh, God.
Did you kill the miners?
I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
I believe you, just don't come back here. I can't let you go unpunished, buddy.
What? No, you can't. I have his will on my side. He will command all of us.
Okay, so you've chosen death. Back up, buddy. Back up. You're not going to hit me. Stand back up. Get your ass back down. Stand up again. Stand up again. Sit your ass down. One more time. Get up. We're not done with you. I'm going to incinerate your ass into a pile of ash.
Teach you.
There, now that ass whipping's been finished. Completed. Unearthed. We could let that guy just walk on out of here. He was not that guy. Trust me, he's not that guy. Takes 15 points of frost damage to health and stamina. Have a small chance of being frozen solid. Whoa. Special pickaxe. Engaged. We see we can enchant that gold ring. That'd be nice. What did the dragon priest have on it? Ooh, fire damage spells. Very cool. Fire mask. I'm collecting a bunch of those. By the way, is there an answer to the puzzle behind us? Around? I think this is probably just the way out. Let's take just a quick peek. I don't want to leave yet. Ooh, it's the black book, I think. Another black book. Hold on, though. I don't like this scenario when, no, first of all, I don't like this scenario when the NPCs block me. Like, I don't want to get too far away from this area back here, though. Because I want the loot in there. And I feel like sometimes in games you'll, you'll go too far, you know, then you can't go back. And it's like, oh, shoot, I gotta go back and get that. I want to get that item behind that wall there, behind us. The answer inside here? Or around here? Let's see, it was double fish, double eagle, maybe it's just double snake now. Alright, that was easy. And I think I learned something. I think you can do this. This trap right here.
Boost! Roda!
We can just activate it like that. Oh, you guys are gonna step on the trap. Get out of there. Just get out of there. Let's take a look at what we got. Enemy who strike. Oh, that's the chest. Your conjuration rune spells cost 25% more, but can be cast at a greater range. That is pretty cool, actually. That means I could, when I get like my Storm Atronach perk where I could summon 2, I could just summon 2 from like a mile away. But I'm not going to wear a heavy armor helmet. It'll take away some of the perks that I have and stuff, but we're just collecting all this stuff. This was the kind of cool. Not only did we get this guy's mask, but we got all sorts of other things too. That's what we put on our little target dummy there back at the base. There's a bunch of this guy's gear. And that's why you dig deep and excavate with psychopaths who are possessed. So we can reap the rewards. And now we'll go get that black book and see what kind of a choice we have with it. That's also been a cool thing about heading out here so early in my playthrough is that I've gotten so much some really good black book power-ups. Another Stalrim shield.
Almost doesn't even look real, you know?
It really doesn't almost look real, my friend. You're absolutely valid. Those will sell for a lot. Cool. The black book. Alright, here we go. Back into the realm here. Filament and filigree. We must learn. The black books. Knowledge. Now notice Jazargo and Serana don't come in with me. So it's just me and my boy, the Storm Atronach. Oh, it's one of those ones where the, like if you're not in the light, you take damage. I think. 3 thieves. Sneak increased to 32. Cool, skill book. Nice. Let me now activate this. We might have the mage light, because I think when we get out of the light, we're going to take damage. Hey! That fart actually startled me. See, my farts are just loud enough. That's my scare alert right there. Little fart cloud. I see it, by the way. See it. Alright. Well, let's summon in our beef. Put him to work. Oh shit. Well, we've gotten these guys down. We just dodge. We just dodge. The smaller ones actually hit harder. Oh, there was a lurker out there, my friend. There he is. Lurking in the darkness. Shit. Just gotta dodge projectiles. The lurker's scary, dude. Oh, destruction 100 though, let's go. And we're almost leveled up. I can't see. Give me that soul of yours, by the way, boy. Give me that soul. What you got in there? You capture that soul. Empty ass ash pile. Whoa! Oh, that was one shot. I'm getting cooked. I'm afraid of the dark. I think we just leveled up. We did, yo. Oh. A Vindicator. Okay, but see, nobody is too strong. Because watch, check this out. You guys want to see me get to work right here? Let me do that. Okay, I know, it's kind of scary, but don't worry, he will not move. He will not move. You will not let him 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 move. You will not move. Okay, he's moving. He's moving. By the way, I think we just procced our daily. I just fell off the map. Wait, I'm still alive though. Hello? I'm actually scared. What's happening? I need to use Mage Light. I'm freaking out. Wait. What the hell is going on? Can we get out of this? Oh gosh, wait. I'm super scared. I'd scare myself too. Okay, see, the Stormmatcher can win this fight and keep him off us potentially. Vindicated, I'm selfish, I am wrong. I am right, I swear I'm right, I swear I knew it all along. Sorry, I popped it ahead when I heard the Vindicator. You're valid, my friend. Like, can I jump again, by the way? I just want to jump again. Is it going to let me jump back up? Okay, we have to summon another one of these. Keep fighting them. Come on, the power of high elf. Jump, come through. No, get back over there. Fight him over there, buddy. Ah, shit. Dude. We have to be able to make this jump. We can't, and he's above me. I guess I just need to, like, get on this. There's no way this won't work. Right? No! It's gonna zone us back out. Okay. Guys, it's scary in there. I want you to know. It's scary in there. Okay, now all we have to do is just read the Black Book again. Although now we can actually take a look at what we want to level up. Reach level 50, that's an achievement. By the way, I've lost the plot on if when we zone out of that, because technically you don't like die. You don't like die in game. Like you don't really die. You just like phase out of the Black Book area. Like if we're counting that a death or not. Kind of a weird one. But I think we just weren't counting it because technically you don't die outside of the game. But then again, you pretty much like fail in there and then get sent back into the regular world. We're going magic all the way, by the way. We don't need stamina and our health is plentiful. So I do think that means we procced or avoid death. Honestly, I'm gonna count that as a death. I'm gonna add that as a death. I feel like, or I can't. Damn it, I can't remember now in the playthrough what we did when we were in here. Because I think when we were trying to fight Mirak, it was the same way, wasn't it? Or did it? You actually die and go back to your previous quick save? I actually can't remember now. Of course, we're 100 destruction, but not 100 conjuration. And we really need 100 conjuration because I want my next perk point to go here. And this would be so nice. Take care, y'all. I have a doctor appointment for my knee in the morning. And I just finished feeding the zoo. Wish you the best of luck on the Skyrim adventure. See y'all tomorrow. All right, sounds good, Bacon. You're the man. Hope that goes well. Keep resting, keep recovering. I'll catch you on the flip. I think I'm just going to hold on to it till we get these next 3 conjuration spells. Or maybe... Oh, we don't need any destruction master spell reduction because of our enchanting. So we'll just hold on to this. Okay, now we have to go back in and read the book. Yeah, and you basically just read this book over and over until you actually... Now, I don't like Heaven is Bound, but I need to. I'm going to put my Mage Light as 2 just for now. That's why we're falling everywhere. So we don't have any lights lit up. Let's see, we still keep like all of our skills and stuff too that we had from earlier. Wait, is everything still just dead too? Oh, okay, cool. There he is. Now, what I was trying to do was just cycle him. Like, I kind of feel like I was kind of almost being a little bit, like I was trying to flex for you guys to show you that he's no threat. But then we fell, and proving that I'm the biggest threat to myself. I have to time it right, otherwise, like, I'm literally gonna stand here and just play the game right. Wait, let me take that soul. And let me incinerate you, bud. I like turning them into an ash pile with the lightning. Shit. We gotta be careful not getting hit from the left here. Dude, could we really not make this jump, though, by the way? Like... all I need to do is just make that jump, and then we would have been right back up in here. Can we swim in this, by the way? Whoa. You know what's wild, though? This might be something where it's substantial enough to, like this, I bet, would level restoration pretty quick. We were talking about this last, our last day on the playthrough, like, how the heck can we level restoration? We ended up just unlocking the trainer and spending like 10k gold. But I think you have to like be healing a certain amount. This is actually like a crazy amount of damage. But even still, it takes a while. We don't need any more skill points though in restoration. We got the last perk point that we wanted. Although it might be cool to get to 100 just to see what the like spells and kind of the quests to unlock them are. Just taking a little black book bath right now. But see, you'd think like, wait, you still haven't leveled up restoration. You'd think it'd be a lot quicker, but it's not. I just wanted to see if maybe it was even like viable. But you'd be here for, even here for eternity. Anywho. Always some good stuff here. Some books we can sell. Scroll of Mass Paralysis. Anything else? Just make sure we read everything before we get to the last book. Diamond. Some books. That one sells pretty good. And let's read another black book. I guess I should have known. I had a feeling that these would be at the end. Now this is a fun choice usually. Let's see what we got. Ooh, whoa. First of all, let's see what the other ones are. I'm sure the Arcane is the one we want. You take half damage for 30 seconds. Well, it must be like an activation one. Power attacks cost no stamina for 30 seconds. Spells cost no magicka for 30 seconds. Whoa, that's better than my power-up. Instead of having a major mana reduction? That's crazy. I don't even need it with my destruction reduction. But obviously we're going with the Secrets of Arcana. My Thalmor gloves are just evil as hell. Hey, they work for me, you know? So it's going to be a power, I believe, right? Yeah. I wonder what the cooldown is on that. We also have the Tremora Merchant we can do. Let's go look at some of these. Yeah, here they are. This one, and then what are the other ones that I have? Dragonborn Force. Another way that I can disintegrate them. Dragon Force style. Companion's Insight. This one's been nice too, so I don't do as much damage to them. But it's funny, like, my stuff will do, like, you guys have seen my destruction spell do damage to J'zargo summoned Dremora. I think there's kind of like rules where it's like it won't do my companions, but J'zargo summons aren't part of this. Nice. Honestly, by the way, too, line this up real quick. I think we've pretty much done all of Soulsteam now. Dare I say all, though. I'm sure there's a couple of niche things, you know, a couple of maybe hidden secrets. I think there's a group of people, even someone in chat was saying, like, ooh, they're part of something, but I don't want to give anything away. I haven't really ever figured that out, you know? And I'm going to add a death, by the way, just because, like, again, I think there was a part where we were like, technically I didn't die. But I'm going to add a death because, like, my thing procced and, like, I kind of almost fell off the map, but then didn't, and then didn't make it back up. Like, I feel like that creature bested me. I'm going to add a death, actually. I won't lie, though. I think there was a part where we were, like, kind of having that happen when we were in that realm, but it doesn't actually, like, you're not actually dead. It's kind of like, what is death when you're in there, you know? Anywho, nonetheless, that felt like a death to me. But there is like a level of like in there you could just jump off the edge anytime you want to wake up from the nightmare. Hello? So does anybody feel like this is taking a while? Alright, you know what? Somebody said do it this way. I'll be able to actually do it this way. Right? First of all, you have to do it with the right pickaxe. too much. It's a little bit faster, eh? Oh, Jazargo. Hold on to some
If
loot,
anyone
brother.
sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
Cool. I'll take all this stuff, dude. And I got a bunch of stuff, too. You might throw some of it on, whatever, if you do. Here, maybe you'll cast some spells with it. There you go. You want a shield to go with it?
We follow then.
Look at those little feline legs right there. Whoa. I kind of like how the game does a good job of like this ash pile is just here, you know what I mean? Like, still here. So it's funny how it's still smoldering. This was like the first time we were down here. The sense of somebody's soul still lingers. Pile of ash. I used to be somebody. Well, I think it was a lot of Dragor down there too. Draugr. The camp's all packed up and put away too. It's like it never happened. Temple of Mirror. That was tough sledding. Ooh, the Stalrim source. Do I have any other quests out here? Yeah, I think there's some booze and stuff too, like somebody wanted us to find. Okay, I want to do some more Hermaeus Mora stuff. This guy wanted us to bring him a bunch of blood, and then Hermaeus Morris was like, "You will give him what he needs, and then we will do some evil shit." And we're kind of like, "Okay, wink, wink." We're kind of going along with it. That sounds kind of fun. So we're officially done in Soul Steam? No, but we've pretty much done all the things I want to do out here. We really got a lot of it done. Place owns. So let's head back to our mage quarters. We're also going to enchant some things too.
Need something?
There's Anska. About to try to take your ass home here pretty soon, Anska.
Yes?
Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just the ship's mate.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart.
Okay, whoa. Windholm. It's wacky. This is where it is, by the way. We need to go back to the College of Winterhold, though, first. Alright, now... how many pieces of gear did we get that we can enchant? We got a ring and a headpiece. I think that's good enough for me to use this. Maybe I have to take it off the rack. It's one right here. Yeah. Anything that I can disenchant? this. Drink that potion. And then we shall enchant this gold sapphire ring. We can do fortified destruction and something else. Increase magicka by 75, increase the regen by 75%. I think just increasing the magicka is where it's at. Good, we could go something else too. Like fire res. But I just want more power. $30 destruction spell reduction in magicka by 75 points. Fat. And then now we can do the silver circlet, fortified destruction, fortified magicka. The exact same, dude. It's a black soul gem. Wait, this one. See, this one does 70 magicka points. Oh, and I don't even need the extra destruct. I can do like a like I'm already at 100% actually. With all the pieces I'm wearing anyways. Like I have 26, 29, 30, 30, and then even more off of my Archmage's robes. So I think when I do like my boots, if I do some new shoes, I'll just do like magicka and probably magicka regen, I guess. Or maybe even something. But now we got 150 more magicka. Although technically just 80 more, because this one was just an increase. We didn't need the reduction yet. Still want a lot of our magicka, because it does take a lot to summon. Honestly, I might do some conjuration reduction, just because I'll be summoning 2 of these here very soon. Now, I won't lie, I shouldn't have left Soul Steam so quick, because we want to go back and use those vendors out there. And I also want to drop some of the gear that I'm going to keep in my home now, even though this is more of my home. Technically, I have an actual home now where I can put gear on that thing, hang it up, and display.
Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Shipshape and ready to go. Zargo.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
A lot of the stuff he has on, I just want him to, like, I want to just keep, because it's cool. What ring are you wearing right now, buddy? Oh, you're wearing that ring I gave you. That might be kind of fun to give this to a follower. That ring that we saw earlier, I was kind of like, that's weird. Why don't we do it to where we can make him cast Ignite and Freeze? It's actually not good, though, because we have him with the mask. That gives him more shock damage. Give me that. I guess I'll keep the shield on him.
We follow then.
Yeah, so, what can I get you?
Got for
Just
sale.
what you see here.
See, he can barely afford.
If you need
Now you
any
guys know the
supplies,
drill right
you
here.
know where to find
Quick
me.
save.
I can't thank
Sorry, buddy.
last mistake.
Let's reload that cash flow.
If you're looking to buy, then I'm looking to sell. Take a look.
What have you got to sell? Just kidding. I'm gonna vendor some stuff to you. How about these robes? This circlet. And some of the stuff that I don't need.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Thank you kindly.
What do you think you're...
Whoops. Now this is pod racing.
Speak quickly. Just what you see here.
Wait, we should give that to Jazargo, actually. I grabbed a couple of books worth some money.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem? You
I don't
talk
know
to
who
him.
sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here.
What have you got for sale?
So you're an alchemist then?
Indeedy. They have the, this. I want to hold on to these. Put these. And we'll see if we can sell you anything here, too. I like holding on to those. See, I'm just going to take what I
Remember,
got here.
I've plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
Not a bad home right here. What's wrong? Excuse me. Got a bunch of ingredients on ourselves here. I don't even know what to make. By the way, I swear if we just craft this, like, isn't this something? I need to do it with something. Do we have an enchanter's file here? Did we take it last night? Unless he can always... It's nice thing we get in the house. Yeah, there we go. We got one right there for when we go to enchant another piece.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or, Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
Yeah, I got you a better ring, bro. And I might even have you a better necklace, too, actually. Yeah, give me that ring and that necklace. And take this one. Hey, no, whoops. Eventually we can give him, like, some really juiced up stuff, too. Oh wait, we don't have a better necklace for it right now. I'm wearing it.
We follow then.
Wait, so can I not like give like some of these, like all these? Wait, Jezargo,
You are taking us somewhere warm. Jezargo only has so much room to carry
Let's see,
things.
he has all the stuff that I want to. So what do we want on him? Let's see, we'll eventually give him our boots. Okay, we need this from you. Take. You're not going to wear that. See, the shield goes with this too. Has a chance to instantly hit. Okay, so we'll keep that on you then.
Lead on, friend.
Cool. We got some stuff displayed. What if we put our black books in here? Oh, they're considered quest items, okay. I'll say this guy was wild. I was gonna put all these this little room decor here. This guy was crazy. We'll keep that in memory of him. Also, we are going to want to sleep, so we can get all of our daily power-ups back. As we dive deeper and deeper to the Elder Scrolls universe. We have a lot of room on us? No, we still have a bunch of stuff on us. Oh, yeah, we need to still put some of these weapons. Here, take this. Can I place armor on the mannequin? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. There we go. That basket will go there. Okay, let's go talk to the creepy, crazy dude behind Winterhold and give him some blood. Take the boat back over to Skyrim.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Hey, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down, alright? Going back to Winterhold. Honestly, we can just go right back behind it. So what's funny is we went out here because we were like, wait, I think there's some stuff like behind Winterhold that we could discover. So we're like, where is it? Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. There's Winterhold right there. Surrender, where are you going? Alright, bye guys. See you later. Oh, they're gonna go kill some workers, I think. What are they doing? Wait, did they go underwater? Are they trying to swim to me right now? Is Jazarka about to pop up right here? Yeah, it must be cold as hell out here. But we were like, what's behind Winterhold? And then we ended up over here. Companions are so mysterious. Okay, get ready, because I think this can be really cool. Better quick save. Alright. Are you ready to speak to this cube of mystery?
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I brought all the blood you require.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Okay. I'm with you.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Okay. You're valid, Serana. Oh shit. This person is busy? Okay, yeah, you go first, bud.
What is this? It's just a book. I can...
Mommy? Is everything okay here? What did you have on you, by the way? Okay, I'm obviously going to take both of those. Okma Infinium. Here goes nothing. I thought it was going to take me somewhere. Oh, do we got to do this puzzle here, I guess? Oh, just for the sake of it. Yeah, we have to take it, okay. Just kind of reading it. What happens when we take it? I think Hermaeus Morris is going to greet us here, yep. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Alright, there's no turning back now.
Come, my champion.
I'm not your champion, monster.
Who do you think brought Septimus here?
It'll be hard to get.
Who do you think protected you on your journey to open the box and loose my knowledge on this world. Your free will is an illusion. Whether you acknowledge me or not is your own business, but I will be in your mind. Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Xerxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Okay, whoa. Okay. And this is still considered stealing even after, like, he's kind of died, you know? I was hoping that'd be a skill book. By Septimus Sinus. Winterhold. Okay, so there wasn't another quest in regards to it. Whoa. The sea of knowledge rolls before you. Choose the section you wish to read. The path of magic, the path of shadow, the path of might. Do not read. I am a mage. Mage gang or don't bang. I will choose the path of magic. Hey! The path of fault. Of fault magic. Hello? Whoa! Too bad that didn't level us up to on conjuration. So what, we just get like half a level from that? That's what that was? Wow, okay. Well, our resto just got a little bit better. Wait, whoa! Conjuration is now 100. I wonder if it did that. Weren't we at 96 or something like that? I think it bumped Conjuration up to 100 and then made Restoration 96. Yes, now we can get the perk that we wanted. Twin Souls. Oh my gosh. That was cool. It's perfect. 100 Conjuration, 100 Destruction, 100 Alteration, 100 Enchanting. Not that we need 100 Resto, but we're almost there. Oh, it bumped Illusion to 100 too. So I'm thinking it just gives you like X amount of points and like whatever maybe magic trees you have, something like that. That was perfect. Now check it out. We can go boom. We got 2. Time to take Serana home here pretty soon. So it feels like whether I work with, say I work with Hermaeus Morris or not, doesn't matter. You just kind of get this kind of item. Which was sick. We're officially like done. We got almost everything 100 magic now. Now I think we need to, you're working with them through fate, yeah. We don't get a decision in it. Now I think we can talk to the conjuration and the destruction teachers at Winterhold, and they'll teach us how to do some of the master spells. Damn, you know what's funny is we were running around for a while, like trying to get extra like skill ups there at the end. We were really desperate for that at the end of yesterday. Had I done that. Although now we're just perfect. Now it's the bump we needed. Exact bump that we needed. Okay, we need to go find our teachers now. Hey! There was that queef. Pink fart cloud. What time is it right now? Like in game. Now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The nuclear, that's the master level fart right there. It's pretty big. Let's see what kind of master level spells there are. What kind of fart wizard are you?
Skyrim still has
Let me guess.
So you sweet roll.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
Is there anything else I should be aware of? Just a fart magic. Oh no, this guy already taught us all the good stuff here. Oh my goodness! A new magic unlocked. Fart casting. Wonder what skill level that is, huh? Is there anything else I should be aware of?
Actually, yes, Archmage. I believe there is.
Yeah.
We've been
What if he
contacted
just
by
farted?
the Jarl of Riften. It would seem there's some sort of disturbance. From what few details we were given, it sounds quite familiar. I suspect that the power released by the Eye of Magnus was not fully contained and has coalesced in this part of Skyrim. I do hope you still have the Staff of Magnus someplace. I suspect you're going to need it.
Whoa. Okay. We've kept the Staff of Magus literally in our quarters right upstairs. Okay. There it is. Now we need to find the destruction magic teacher.
You, the Archmage? Never would have guessed it.
You don't have what I need. That's not him either. Maybe it's the trainer upstairs. Oops. Aftershock. We did pick up the quest.
Certainly nothing illicit going on here, Archmage. You can be
Yeah,
quite
we've
sure
already
of
done
that.
illicit business. We've literally done illicit business with each other, dude. Don't be weird about it. You're pulling rank on me now.
All right, then.
Yeah. But I never have... I can never track these teachers down when I need them, you know? I think the destruction magic person waits out here out front, don't she? Damn. I swear that if I wait like a couple hours, she'll be here. Magically appeared.
Need something?
Damn it! Wrong person. Anska, you trifling ass. I believe the destruction magic teacher and the conjuration. Conjure farts. Will be able to like give us like a quest for a master level spell. I want to see what we got in store. This shit ain't Hogwarts. I don't know where class is at. This guy.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? I'd better get going.
I think this guy's conjuration, right?
I think we could blow up half of Eastmarch, and people would still come to us for enchantments.
Is there any college business I can assist
I
with?
need some more supplies. Can you help out with that?
What did you say you needed?
I'm running low on petty soul gems. Bring me another 7 of them, if you can.
Sure, I have them right now. I've got the gems you've asked for.
So you do. Thank you. This will help quite a bit.
Okay.
I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a book you can read.
Thanks for nothing.
My pleasure.
Is there any other business?
Sure is. I've got another client. Wants me to do some enchanting. You could do the pickup for me if you want.
Don't like this guy's tone, yeah. Although I didn't realize there's still stuff to do over here in Winterhold in the college, you know? I'll do it. I'll help this guy out. Whatever. It's something
All
to
right,
do.
be quick about it, will you? This is a good way for the college to bring in some money.
All right.
Here's the name and location of the client.
Go to Arcadia and Whiterun and pick up the item. Okay.
Until next time.
All right. Couple more side quests. A little something to do when we go back to Whiterun. Hey, do my bidding. No, please. No, seriously. I want you to do it. She is the one that hates
I'm
everything.
sure you've made no... May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college, really.
The person she has a problem
Mage
with is
or
who I'm
not,
looking for.
my rules. All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Oh yeah, we can ask about the progress translating.
We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along.
Shelter's Insight Conjuration 3 added.
Fight. Well.
Where's that? Increase the duration and decrease the cost. Conjuration spells for 240. Okay. That's kind of cool.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Ooh, okay. Here's the conjuration
That
guy.
incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding.
There it is.
No matter what the guards claim.
This is what we're looking for. What else is there to be learned about conjuration magic?
How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. There are spells yet to be learned. Powerful spells that can more closely and more permanently bind creatures to your will. But there are risks. There are always risks. You must summon and command an unbound remora.
Ooh. Do what now?
These spells are difficult, even for one as skilled as I. To even begin to inscribe them, I need something very special. A sigil stone from an Oblivion Gate. I do not have one in my possession, nor do you, I'm sure. So we require a Daedra to retrieve one for us. You will summon a Dremora, and order it to bring a sigil stone to you. I will then inscribe the spells for you.
Sounds easy enough.
If only that were true. Summoning an unbound Dremora is not like other conjuration spells. It will not simply do your bidding. You must first prove you are in control. Here is the spell you need. Go to the top of the Hall of Attainment. I have prepared a place for you there.
Okay.
Now if you'll excuse me.
Summon and subdue an unbound Dremora. Okay. So I need to summon and subdue an unbound Dremora. I don't know if I can actually summon one, though. Oh. Yeah, I can. Well, I have no idea what I'm doing, so... Oops.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Quick save, and let's do this thing. Hey.
You dare bring me here! You
He's pissed.
must be punished!
I'm gonna treat him like he's Mewtwo. No, there's no option for that. You will do as I say. I think we need to be stern with him.
I serve no mortal!
Lower your voice.
Who seeks death? Another! Who seeks death?
Oh! Jamora on Jamora crime right now. Nice work, team. Nice work, team. Nice work, team. Wait. Can we ever do like a... Like, are we trying to take him over?
No match at all.
I like how Jazargo's like, I got mine under control. Okay, well, that didn't work. Let's try it another way. Now we really got the SWAT out here. Like, you do not want to mess around, Jamora. Hey. Hey, you.
I am not your plaything, worm!
Admit that I control you.
I'll tear your heart out first! Another!
Okay, time out. I think you're a Jamora, not a Deidre. I'm gonna try this anyways. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Can you cast this on me? I guess not. Well, let me try to take your soul at least. Do you submit?
That'll teach you.
Jamora go and learn today. I'll learn today. Summon 2 fresh ones here. Look at me when I talk to you this time, okay?
I am not yours to toy with.
I can do this all day.
No, I submit. No more. What is your bidding?
Just want to hang out and vibe with you. That's it. Oh, in addition to that, I want you to bring me a sigil stone now.
Yes, my lord. Summon me again, and I shall have your stone.
Okay, guys, you gotta watch out. You're in the summoning area. Surrounding, you're in the summoning area. Alright, I think you need to move. Just blame it on her. Damn you, Serana. Or no, I resisted it actually. It's kind of funny. Because of my Atronach perk. Hey.
Your sigil stone, Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its loss.
Nice. We did good.
Your sigil stone,
Okay, you're repeating, but...
Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its...
Now me and Jazargo can summon them both. Although I like the Storm Atronach, like that's been good for me. Doubling up on that, that's cool. I'll take that. If he is. We can do the illusion one too.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I'd imagine.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
I have your sigil stone, buddy.
Mine? Oh, no. The stone is yours. I simply need to borrow it for a moment. Now, let's see what there is to see.
Mm-hmm.
The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here. Not that I care. Should you ever fall victim to an unfortunate accident, I promise, your remains will be put to good use.
I'll be resurrected from the dead to do some bidding. I do it anyways. I'm the Archmage around here. What did you see?
I have the knowledge I need. And so you may have your stone back. And also, please, take this. You have done well.
Flame Thrall added.
Take a look.
What have you got for sale, by the way?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
See, now I've heard with this spell I can like reanimate, like I could kill like Ulfric and reanimate him or some shit. Oh, we don't have money for all this stuff. I was gonna do the Conjured Demorlord. Oh no, we do have money for it. We're sent back to oblivion. Like, I don't even know if I need like a Storm Atronach like permanently. Like it pretty much is out there for the longest time anyways. I want this. I better take this if we kill somebody really cool.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, sure. But like, why not learn some of the Flame Atronach permanently? Oh wow, we already know it. We better just sell it back to him. Dead Thrall, Conjured Demorlord. I like how he really gave us a book of like...
Archmage. Take a look.
Like, yeah, you gave us something we already know. You gave us something that we already know, bro. We already know how to do this. It's the real Mage Hole. The one and only. And we've actually just, like, gotten to the very height. Like, we pretty much have mastered all of our magical journeys. We're almost 100 on every magical spell type. And so here we are, learning the final masteries of conjuration magic. We have learned how to summon an evil demon lord and even take over the command of other summons. And then this guy gave me a book on how to do a spell that I already know how to use. Bastard. Little punk ass. You're just a goat. I'm just a goat. So I wonder how crazy this looks now, by the way. If we do...
Greetings, Archmage.
We can just summon 2 of these now. However, interestingly enough, we don't have any, like, I think they're considered... Like, I don't think this benefits them, obviously. Or this. So, like, they're kind of cool to have. But honestly, I think I'd rather have my, like how we're just like, you taught us some crazy shit, dude. Now we're just practicing it. What do you want? What are you lingering for, huh? We need to go find Feralda, though. We need to go learn the Master Destruction spells, too. So we can summon those 2 guys if we need it. Maybe if we want to get real nasty with somebody. I prefer...
No. Fool, what do you think you're doing?
I'm summoning my creatures to show off chat. But I'd rather just summon 2 of these. Because they get benefit off of all of my, some of my talents. And they're strong. But I don't know, the Dramoras might just be stronger, actually.
May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college. Really.
Thank you. She's such a kiss-ass. Get the hell out of here. I don't know where to find the destruction teacher, though. Like, this shit ain't Hogwarts. I don't know how to find my way around the school. Looking for a specific...
You're not as dumb as you look.
Okay, that guy is hella disrespectful. Hella disrespectful. They're right here, just getting nasty with it. Just getting nasty. Little Riz Lord here. You have to ask someone smart who's played a lot about the summons. Yeah. I mean, I pretty much, at this point, I should be. I just mastered all of the conjuration. I believe it'll just depend. Of course, I could always just level this up. And then level this up next. I'm not doing any bound weapons. There isn't anything crazy at the top of destruction. Look at all these magical masteries. What's your level in Risen Up? I mean, take a look at her. She's been following me around pretty much since we met. You know what I mean? Like, the dynamic is, like, my Riz, it's like, oh, so you're into her. Like, she's more into me. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of doing my thing. She's into me. I'm just Risen. You know, and she's just whizzing. I'm trying to quiz. Her name's not Liz. Fine ass Shadia. This vampire mommy. This is a big J'zargo cat daddy, though. He can hang with some of the best of them. Again, I believe we're looking for a specific NPC, but I never know where she is. The only 3 spots I know to check for here are like out here in front. This is actually probably the coolest stuff right here. We're at like the, this is like the College of Winterhold, basically the Mage School. And like, as far as like a Mage build, I guess the way that you really kind of finish up first playthrough is you got to get to 100 on all the magical schools.
Where'd you come from?
I think a dragon spawned
Who's
out there,
there?
by the way.
Those fools are actually fighting.
Wait. What the hell spawned out there? It must be a dragon that came and pulled up on us. Show yourself. I could harvest some snow berries. Show yourself. I didn't know you're into that.
Let's move faster. The sun is
Brave to share that on the internet.
It's not great
You know,
for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I'm the master mage hole. Sir Dragonboard, this is a Wendy's. Let me get 2 spicy chicken wraps, 2 double junior bacon cheeseburgers, a baked potato, and a chili. And why don't we do a large vanilla frosty, huh? You guys want ice cream? Let's do it. Sir Dilly, Sir Dilphus, Dilly Energy. It is me, the wizard. Thank you.
I still can't believe it. You, the Archmage? Never
You,
would have
the
guessed it.
Archmage? You already know. By the way, I do not know where to find her.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you
I'm looking for a specific NPC, but I don't know where she actually... Like, I know she lingers around here. But I don't know where she is.
Who's there?
Damn, Thor, was I even part of this community when I saw that name? Oh yeah, you're in the, oh, there's the dragon, by the way. You're in the history books. Hello? That's an ancient. That hurt. Nothing can hurt me though, too bad. Nope, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna breath us. Nope. Disintegrate you. Set.
That'll teach you.
But you're in the archives. Some of your redeems on Dilphus JCC. I think you rolled a 420 on it too, even.
I don't know how you stand it.
You, yeah? Yeah, Quartzy's the cutesy. I identify as fine, the finest in the land. Okay, I need to do a little prep for a therapy appointment, so I need to lurk because you're too distracting. Valid, valid. I appreciate the lurk. Get that prep done. Prep it on up. It's great to see you. By the way, this is not my summon. This is... Wait. Oh, this is the Unbound Jamora. Does he just, like, continuously hang around here? Trippy. Look at that sunset, by the way. Oh my gosh. Look at that shot right here. What a game. What a video game, y'all. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Still haven't found our teacher that we're looking for. Now, we've discovered all of what's behind Winterhold now. And beyond. 639, damn you fine. Suck it to me one more time. Get low. Get low, get low. Did I want it to throw on this song real quick? Ah. Peaceful. We are at peace here with the Unbound Jamora. In the worlds of Skyrim, where I have mastered multiple forms of magic. We have done 100 in Alteration and done the quest to unlock Conjuration as well. We now seek the Destruction Magic Teacher to see what final lessons we can learn. And we can also engage with the Illusion Master as well, which we do know where he is. It's a marvelous sunset here, beautiful day at Winterhold, the College of Mages. Alduin has been slain. The universe of Skyrim is a much better place. I can now summon the power of 2 Storm Atronachs. Jazaga and Serena have been loyal to me. The Unbound Jamora wanders aimlessly, a demon with no home or no mission, but present here at the college with the rest of us in the ether of Skyrim. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm doing real good for a Tuesday. There we go. I kind of feel that too. I always get a little bit tired in the little days 5 and 6. Be pushing it. We be pushing the energy, pushing the vibes, going all in. Look for an opportunity for a nap, a little light nap. 1 point game in OKC. OKC, I think they were the favorite, the betting favorite to win it all this year, or have extra coffee. Ooh, I could do another cup. I've already had 2 cups today. The sun has set, and the moment has passed, reminding us to know, even here in Skyrim, when you see a beautiful moment, you must embrace it for what it is in that moment. As that moment, and the one right before us now, will be behind us soon in reflection, so we look forward to the next moment. Where the hell is this teacher at, damn it? Can we drop down here without dying, by the way? I'm about to find out. Think this fall kills us? What do you guys think? Quick saving. Taking it. Ah! Totally fine. And I literally don't know where to look for her. Unless she, like, I always catch her patting up from here when I do see her. I guess I could just look it up. Oh, I have to go loot that dragon too. We get the soul from like a mile away. Where is the teacher? I swear though, if I just like wait right here, she'll show up. I swear it. Don't think maybe too late. Maybe bright and early in the morning. We'll check the middle of the night just in case. $5 a.m. $6 a.m. $7 a.m. $8 a.m. $9 a.m. Oh, teacher. I'm ready for the next step in my teachings. Sometimes they're walking around inside.
Hey, watch it.
Sorry, Jazarga.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been
There's
the
her
most
with the
helpful during
restoration.
your time here, Archmage.
Well, you know what? We found the illusion guy, so why don't we do the
Divine smile
illusion
on you,
one?
friend. The Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Slipped through our grasp. Oh, what we might have learned.
I still have it. He doesn't know that we still have that. What else is there to be learned about illusion magic? We'll skip the destruction study and go to the illusion magic.
You have gone beyond my teachings, which is quite a feat. I did not think it possible. But there is always more to learn. I believe you are ready for the next step.
What is the next step? You guys ready to take this thing to the next level? Things are getting pretty serious right now, chat. I'm going to take it to the next level with you.
Knowledge of truly powerful illusion spells is here at the college, but it is hidden from those who might misuse it. I shall teach you a spell to discern things hidden from others. With it, you will be able to acquire the texts you need. Bring all 4 to me, and I shall use them to inscribe the spells for you.
Illusion ritual spell. Bring the 4 master illusion texts. Okay. There are books hidden throughout the college of Winterhold that contain information about powerful. I need to use the spell he's given me, Vision of the 10th Eye, to find it.
I wonder what we could have done with the eye, had it been put to better use.
Alright, let's cast it. Oops. I think now we go looking for some hidden books, I guess. So I'd imagine there'd be one in here, but how can I say for sure?
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
You've been a kiss-ass the whole time. Alright, well, let's take a look around then now. I guess we're looking for some hidden books. Not exactly sure where to look. I guess we just look everywhere. Nuggets take game 1. Jokic, man. He's a stud. Wonder if we'll have any in the Archmage's quarters. The National Quidditch Association. The Hufflepuff Nuggets take out the Slytherin Thunder. So I guess I would imagine it would look kind of obvious, like, I don't know if looking on the roof is a good option for looking for one, but I'd imagine it'll look real easy to find it with this hidden spell here. Wait, while I'm here, I should go to my trusty old barrel and put a bunch of the stuff that I don't need to really carry on me in here. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to just click right here. There we go. These spider pods. Diamond. Heartstone. Whoa, like, look how cool that looks. I want to put that somewhere. Oh, that's my sigil stone. I want to put that somewhere in here, dude. Whoa, how cool is that, huh? That's pretty neat. What if we put it, like, right here? Can we put it up there? I think it'll fall. Whoa. How about that for some decor, huh? Although you can't really tell what it is. Here's it moving. So I'm playing Oblivion Remaster, and man, I'm having a blast. Nice, dude. It's Elder Scrolls season. I've been telling people that. It's kind of worked out nice for us. Like, we just kind of stumbled on into the Elder Scrolls universe, and now it's like totally flavor of the month with the new remaster. What kind of build are you going with? I've been watching just a little bit some of the magic, seeing if maybe I'd like out the like how the magic is in that game. That, of course, is always my favorite aspect of these kind of games. Right, a little bit. I swear, there's got to be one in here, by the way. Like, there's got to be one in here, right? Like, we're looking for hidden books.
The Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Slipped through our grasp. Oh, what we might have learned.
Are we sure none of these books are glowing or sticking out to us?
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
She says the same thing every time we get close to her. I guess we already looked kind of around here a little bit. Any special books? Maybe out front. Did you do you get it on are you getting it through Game Pass, by the way? I think that's always such a cool way, instead of people being like, oh yeah, I just bought the entire game. By the way, this is exactly who we're looking for right here. There she is, finally, Feralda. Girl,
Tolfdir's master wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that.
where the hell have you been? What else is there to be learned about destruction magic? J'zargo, please.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can just imagine the look on her face now.
Yeah. Again, she's the one who let us in, because we did a little spell to get in here. Going a full knight build with a little bit of magic. It's like a sword and shield and charisma. Nice, dude. Paladin king shit. That's how I envision you in my mind. Is a full knight in shining armor. A little bit of magic. And a whole lot of... What else is there to be learned about destruction
I
magic?
dare say you've learned all I can teach you. But that doesn't mean there isn't more out there.
What do you mean?
Over the years, I've heard things.
Sounds
Powerful
about right.
magics lost to the ages. Incredible spells that only the most skilled mages can master. This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands.
Power of the Elements added. Complete the book. Power of Elements.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. Actually, I scroll. Twitch chat now again. Whoops. Northward, haunted, northern coastline, and south, Dwemer live and toil, a simple place, a shield from draft. At the stand, wield mage's craft, so fierce the sea will boil. I think we need to, like, figure out some sort of mystery now. And hinted that it could help lead me to a new powerful spell. I should examine the book to see what I can learn. Okay, so we got to figure out, like, whatever it's telling us to go. A little bit more of a puzzle. A little puzzle situation. Poetry 4th grade me wrote, be like, yeah, seriously. I feel like I was reading someone's paper to grade. Okay, so haunted northern coastline. In south, Dwemer live and toil. Simple place, a shield from draft. At the stand, wield mage's craft. So fierce the sea will boil. Man, I just want to know. Simple place, a ship from draft. See, I think I have no idea though, like where that would, where that is.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that.
Yeah. Now we're looking for some hidden books here again. With this spell. So there we go. There's our mastery, our master destruction and master illusion test to pass. I suppose. Yeah, I won't lie, I'm a bit surprised. Oh yeah, I should have checked these quarters. She sleeps over here, I guess. These ones. I never go over here. That's probably couldn't find her after hours. What, is there just gonna be a book that's gonna, like... Could always check below and down here. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a book down here. Does that mean maybe we're close or something? This is one of those quests where it's like, I feel like it's like, all right, you got to cast this spell and look around for hidden books at the college. And I think I've looked in a lot of cool, like a lot of areas already. You'd think I was kind of waiting for some big glowing thing on my screen saying, go here. There's none. Deeper and deeper. Where are these hidden books? Let us cast Vision of the 10th Eye. Oh, there's a ice wraith under here. That hit really hard too, by the way.
And done.
It's about time for that Atronach stone, I tell you that right now. What does it say, by the way? See what others cannot. Okay. This be it? Didn't we already do this, or? I'm not sure. I remember we went down here way early on in the beginning. That's where we got the Staff of Magus. Any hidden books? This would be a good spot, like under the map a little bit. Underground. A couple hidden things underground. Oh, I think this is like the way out this way, yeah. Whoa, trippy.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Maybe on the other side over here. We haven't been over here. Okay, but really, I won't lie. These two quests are kind of like, alright, I got some like really niche riddle. And then this, which I thought would be fun, kind of running around, maybe looking for stuff that I can see, but I haven't seen shit. I feel like I've looked all up and down. Must not be looking in the right place, or maybe we're not looking for the right thing. Let's double check the text. It's told me that there are books hidden throughout the College of Winterhold that contain information about powerful illusional spells. I need to use the spell he's given me, Vision of the 10th Eye, to find them. Okay. Is that a book right there? You see it to the left? No. Any hidden books? No one here. Nearby smells. Welcome in. We're searching for. Ooh. There it is. So that's what we're looking for. Could just be tiny, right on the ground. Perfect. Yep. I honestly would have wrote the same thing. Speaking my kind of language. Okay, so now we know what to look for. Can just be hidden on the ground a little bit, and it is kind of sneaky. Like, we might have already ran past one. Wish the spell would last a little longer. I think it's because I don't have, like, my illusion actually leveled up. Okay, so I think it's worth just literally just walking around. Thinking maybe there'd be a book on the book could just be chilling somewhere. See what the others cannot. Using the spell of the 10th eye. Instead, I almost want to have a look in here again because I feel like maybe we didn't realize
I'm
that
sure
there's a
you've
book.
made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
Maybe there is one in here that we just didn't see. And these books just spawn in. So we've been given the task to find out about further illusion mat. Oh, there it is. Dude, see, you can barely tell. There's one right there. Yeah, see, now we know what we're looking for. I bet these last two are going to be difficult to find.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Yeah. We already did yours, bud. Make sure there isn't any here. That's the Elder Scroll we gave him.
I'm sure you've made note of who's
Just
been
back
the
up
most
out to
helpful
Skyrim.
during your time
Other
here.
quarters. I want to take a closer look in my room.
May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college, really.
Get out of the way. Oh. This is basically Hogwarts. It's like the school of wizarding. I feel like it would make so much sense if there was one in here. Just chilling on our bookcase, you know? Then again, like, what if you get to this quest and you don't have these quarters? But maybe I'm... Ooh, my orb fell down. A sigil stone. This is where we've done a majority of our studies. These are my quarters right here.
If there's ever any way I can...
I swear there might be something maybe made out in the main area.
I hope I can count on you if
Dude.
I ever need a favor.
We're getting stalked. Unreal. Unreal scene. As I said, I think there'll be one just sitting around. You're not as dumb as you look. Like how we agreed to help that guy even though he's just so mean. He's so mean to us. What now? Is there a book just sitting around? Sitting around. Doesn't stand out that much. There is one. I think it's going to be in the rooms again. I think it's worth checking the rooms again. Hey, Soup Taco. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Nothing on any list. I was thinking maybe there'd be one just sitting on a bench or something, you know? Just a little booklet. Yo, let's go! That's getting us started. 100 on the 300 on the daily. From me to you, baby. Keep up the grind set. Thank you so much, Cosmic Duck. Real recognizes real, brother. Hell yeah. That's the kind of motivation we needed, too. We're just searching for little books right here. It's like, all right, let's get some hype. Get a little action. Thank you, brother. Remade the doors. Oh, these are my gems. This must be my room right here. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike. I'm feeling so excited I might steal some... Whoa, long taffy treat? I think that's the first time I've seen that in this game. Some old Laffer Taffy right there. It's not my gold to steal. Is there just a book sitting on the floor here? Gotta keep up that grind set. Show me where the book is.
The Eye of Magnus, here but lost.
Do you have a
Slipped
hidden
through our
book in here,
grasp.
buddy?
Oh, what we might
Oh,
have
what
learned.
staff do you have? Staff of Mage Light. I'm about to steal a sweet roll. Hey, is that free gold? Just take and not steal. That means it's free.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that.
I totally forgot that you lived here. I was looking all over for you for a while.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can just imagine the look on her face now.
Watch there be one down there. There to be one like just chilling in someone's room or something. Yeah, see if this isn't... I think it's not considered stealing because I'm like, if it's not somebody's from the actual school, it's mine because I'm the Archmage. Sargo, it's up now. I'm in that lurk and AV owns my soul right now. Oh, dude, the honor grind. Yeah, you gotta have something good to watch when you're doing that. Even me, when I was doing it, I remember I had like this music mix, but we put a little video on it. Just something. Something to break it up. Oh my gosh, dude, some salmon and grilled leeks. Some venison chop, baked potatoes. Some carrots and tomatoes. Bread, I got lamb, hog. Dang, dude. Lots of grinding to do then. Honestly, in a weird way, I kind of like it, but it always hits that point in AV where it just gets beyond. Even too beyond. But you're committed now. Yo, what's up, Sis? I'm searching around, looking for hidden books. Let's see how again we can get a bunch of the stuff in here. Jazargo. Quit sniffling around. We cast this spell, and then there's like these books that kind of glow a little bit red. There's one right there. I knew there would be one up here. There's the third one. We need one more, and I honestly am like, have no idea where it could be. No idea. Ooh, couple brewskis and some Expedition 33. There we go. Cheers, brother. Hell yeah. Nice way to wind down the night. That's how I feel really close and related to those like one-player games, you know, like this. This is my little just story, little world, little universe. And of course, if I wasn't here, I'd probably be doing something like Cosmic Duck. Brain shutting down after about 2 hours and just going, all right, I'm doing AV, but I need to be doing something else because I'm not actually doing AV. Okay, I think if we just found one in here, then you know what? I don't know what, actually. Trying to think of where the last one might be. It's just like up here chilling somewhere. Maybe it's over here by the Unbound Dremora. I think we already looked over here though, honestly. It's funny to me. So like, what, we just summoned this guy? I feel like he's just here. He's just part of the lesson now. Someone told me that the game mechanics has some similar to Paper Mario, and I'm here for it. It's an old school classic. You know what's a trippy game is Yoshi's Story. It's a trippy N64 game. I don't know, I have a Paper Mario. It gives me that kind of vibe. So we found out that this drop won't kill us. Although it don't feel good. I gotta keep casting this spell, because it allows me to see the books that I'm looking for, and I just need to find one more. I swear I want it to be like just somewhere on the outskirts here, somewhere in the open. We're already looking around here. I'm gonna go back inside here. Kind of feel like it's one of those things where I don't want to look it up. I thought we'd have to look up a couple of them, where we're only one away. Reveal these secrets to me. Any game with the parry mechanic's my home. Yeah, I remember Shrimnotic was telling me about that. How you have to like, it's really tricky. You have to get like all the parries or it doesn't count kind of deal. Yeah, you see a little red book just glowing on the ground.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Enchanting services. Starting to kind of run in a circle here. But nonetheless, I'd like to think like there'd be another one in here, you know? Like a second one in here that we just didn't see. But we kind of thoroughly went through this whole place. Ooh, I was gonna say maybe one up here. Step above.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Yeah, I won't mess with them.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Yeah, I heard you say that before. The one is real.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
We're sure it wasn't out here? In the front? That's how I'm starting to feel right now, dude. Doing this feels like the AV grind. I'm gonna have to turn on someone's stream on the other side, just streamception. I think this just takes us back out, yeah, up to here. Okay, it's fine. I'll take the little drop down. I won't lie, I might just look up this last one just to, because I'm kind of just done running around. This one I think we found in here, didn't we? Let's just at least check this room one more time thoroughly through, like all the rooms in here. Though it didn't look like last time I was in someone's room. I think we found the first one in here, right? If I remember right. Hey, Captain Ord. Great to see you. How are you? How's the Monday been treating you? Or Tuesday morning, perhaps?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Did we pass it right when we came in? Book? Hidden? So I think the first one we found was like right here. We are searching for a special book. And we have to cast this spell in order to be able to see it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people mention that new 33 game, Expedition 33, is their pick for Game of the Year. And then I always jokingly say, my vote's for Skyrim. People are like, dude, you live like 14 years behind, bro. Yep. But I'll steal your sweet roll. And that's all I got.
I'm quite pleased that
Do
we're
you have
back
the
to
book
business as usual. Certainly nothing illicit going on here, Archmage. You can be quite sure of
Nothing
that.
illicit going on here. Of course not. And now the NPCs have backed us up in a room. It's an illusion ritual spell. Alright, I give up. Ah, it is down below in the midden. I knew it.
If you ever need something,
Alright, I just wanted a hint. Now we can take that hint. We know where to go. Was one below, and I knew when we were down there, we weren't really knowing what we should be looking for, you know? Kind of deal. Tuesday morning is awesome. Went to bed at 9 p.m. Woke up at 7 a.m. Ooh, nice. A good 10 hours. Great sleep this time. Very good. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're just hanging out, vibing, doing day 13. Kind of feel like we're getting closer and closer to being done with the Skyrim. We've done so much, although there's still so many things that we want to do. We need to go down below. So we actually got to the top of some of our magic skills. Like, look how far we are now. We're level 50. Destruction's 100. Conjuration's 100. Illusion's 100. Alteration's 100. Enchanting's 100. And Restoration is only 4 points away. We got all the talents that we want. Now it's just like, all right, let's just do all the fun stuff that we want to do. Again, we're looking for a book that we can only see while we have this particular spell on. There it is. Look at that. Just sitting right here. We went right by it. I knew this would be an area one would be near. It's kind of crazy. I think we might have, if we didn't see it this time, like we might have just kept it. Who knows how long we could have been going, moving around. All right, well, now we got all 4. Now we got to bring it back to him. Yeah, I like the last couple days you've been having, Capsonar. Pretty much probably feeling like $1,000,000 right now. Life is beautiful. We'll take it. I'm gonna assume everybody's asleep now. Why don't we wait 8 hours? Wake everybody up. Everybody wake up. Right now. I really had a blast yesterday with the Star Wars games. That was cool. What a rush. Of course, we're just finishing up Revenge of the Fifth. I'm going to hope he's in the Arcanum. He might still be maybe in his room. I think it's still too early. Go to 11 a.m. Traveling forward in time. There he is.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Here are the text you
Yes,
requested.
very good. Here, then, is the first of the illusion spells you sought.
Hysteria added. Wow.
Good day.
What?
He just gives us the book straight up. Creatures and people up to level 25 flee from combat for 65 seconds. Okay.
You want, little elf?
Whoa, Hanska is totally a stalker. There have been reports of some sort of magical anomaly in Skyrim. Tolfrir fears it is a side effect of volcanoes meddling with the Eye of Magnus. He's asked that I looked into it. He suggested I take the Staff of Magus with me just in case. I kind of want to go follow up with that a little bit, too. It's just, Oh, it's right next to the Atronach stone, which I think I'm going to go and grab. Because I don't need the stone that I have anymore. The stone that I have helps me level up my mage skills. But we're pretty much done. Although I'd like to get restoration to 100. Like, I don't really have any plans with it. And it's really always just been my backup school of magic. But it might be cool to do, like, the last quest with it. But I can go turn on the Atronach stone now and have the even more magic resistance. Patiently waiting for morning. I have updated my Spotify a lot. I need to kind of, like put some playlists together. Maybe make some folders on there. I definitely need to do that. I think tomorrow fits better here than morning. Yeah. Crazy how it's just a 24-hour period on the planet Earth at all times. Nice. Okay, I like this. We also got a bunch of stuff we still haven't done. We haven't been here. We haven't been here. We haven't been here. We got all sorts of craziness. Okay, so cool. First of all, can we fast travel? Not yet. I was not sure if you use the word morning also as tomorrow, because we do here. Well, morning is just like the start of a day. So like you can say like good morning, or like I'll see you tomorrow morning, or how were you yesterday morning. So it's like present, past, and future tense. Use it all three ways, I guess. No, don't say it. Don't say it. Get away from me. Please. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Is she gonna say it? Like see you morning, yeah. See, we'd say like see you tomorrow morning. Specify. Or sometimes we'll say see you later. Because I remember learning some goodbyes, like there's like adios, which is goodbye in Spanish, and then like de donde está, or do they say that? Like, I actually can't remember now. My Spanish, I haven't been in practice, but I know there's like ways to say like, see you later, or what is it, hasta mañana? That's a see you tomorrow. In Spanish.
Don't even think about it.
Don't even think about it. I ain't thinking about shit. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff, plenty of space on us, too. Yes, Winterhold in the Onska bug. All right, well, let's go to the Atronach Stone. Activate it. Absorb a portion of incoming spell damage. Have a larger pool of magicka, but it'll recover more slowly. No worries. I accept. Well, it still recovers pretty fast anyways. Hey! Summon it. I think we can look at like this. Yeah, see 50 points of magicka, 50% spell absorb. And my magicka is like half regen or whatever. I lose 50%, but that's fine. And I believe with that, 50%, and then with this right here. So I absorb like 80% of the spells that hit me. And I'll also block 30% of it off too. Survivability, baby. Oh shit. Dragon circling in the air. Is he gonna come mess with us? Oh, you know what we forgot? We forgot to bring the Staff of Magus. Whoops. There's enemies nearby. We gotta run away. We gotta bring that weapon, that item with us, because he told us to. Whoops. Back to my quarters.
Be careful.
Sorry, Jazargo. Well, it's kind of crazy how long you hold on to that first stone. I mean, I guess I didn't need to hold on to it for that long. You know, it depends what you're doing. But I wanted that mage stone basically until...
Not as dumb as you look.
Sir. The previous stone that I was using gave me extra skill ups to my mage abilities. I only need the last 4.
There are few places where one can pursue my type
I'm officially
of work
done.
without fear of persecution.
Now I can go to any of the stones that I want. Staff of Magus, I believe I put right here. There it is. He said we may need that.
In their tongue, he's Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Slow down.
Wait, where the hell is my Fusro doll?
Let me cast that Fusro doll right now.
Fusro!
And I got the power up too, can incinerate some people on it. Alright, we're about to go close up. There's a magical anomaly. And what better task? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you know what? I think now with this perk, we have an 80% chance now to summon spells, or to absorb spells. That includes when we go to summon. So now we have an 80% chance to just absorb it. Oblivion remake was amazing. Gotta check it out. I've been kind of wondering, you know, like, this is my very first Elder Scrolls game. And of course we voted this in. But I've always been told that I'd love Skyrim, like through the years. It's always been a game on my radar, but I really never heard much about Oblivion through the years. Although ever since they've remastered it, I've been hearing about it a lot. But I kind of wonder how much I would enjoy it in comparison to Skyrim. Some people have told me that the magic system has a little bit more in-depth. For me, I feel like the game kind of being older could maybe be a little bit more clunkier. Of course, I don't know. I've never actually played them. But I can tell you this, Skyrim, like, this game is incredible. The wizarding and magic in this game is really cool. And the Elder Scrolls universe definitely has some real good story going on. Morrowind and Oblivion are both amazing. See, I remember hearing a little bit about Morrowind a little bit too. Oblivion was probably the one I heard about the least. Although now I hear about it the most. Oblivion is more in depth. Yeah, I heard there's like spellcrafting and stuff like that. If you like Skyrim, you'll love the Oblivion remake. Nice. Maybe in a couple years down the road or something, that could be something that we get into. Although just because we have what will be next on after this, because before this we did Fallout 4, that was a voted in game. Then Skyrim got voted in. Our next vote will probably be either Cyberpunk 2077, Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, maybe God of War on there. Of course, anybody following this playthrough has heard me say that a lot. But once we get done with probably like maybe all 4 of those games, eventually we're just going to put more games up there for vote, whether it be like the Oblivion remake and things like that. Although honestly, I really feel like, I mean, I guess I don't know, no disrespect to Oblivion, but I feel like in a couple of months, like people will almost be like not wanting me to play Oblivion as much, you know? It's just got that flavor of the month buzz right now. Everybody's hyped about it. And there's a nice new, you know, refined version of it. Yeah, I feel like New Vegas will be my favorite Fallout game. Cyberpunk's probably one of the newest ones on that game. I gotta use just the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna go close this wound over here. Right, I'm back. It's kind of worked kind of nice though. Like just because everybody wanted me to play this game. And so it's like all of a sudden we're just randomly like, all right, we're doing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Because of like Oblivion's the flavor of the month right now. Like that kind of has helped kind of create just a little bit of hype for like even this game too, you know, because people are just thinking about the Elder Scrolls game and the nostalgia for that. So here I am just kind of on that same bus. Still played by a lot of people to this day. Yep. Well, I've been, dude, like you stream this game, like the same thing happened in Fallout 4. You stream the game and then you meet people who have spent like thousands of hours in the game. Because they'll just sit there and be like, oh, someone's doing like a first playthrough. Cool. Like I can talk to them and they just, you can kind of see like on a game like this, you know, for me, like it's easy why you'd play Counter-Strike or World of Warcraft online, you know, for just thousands and thousands of hours. Not that I couldn't fathom, but it's like, man, could you really play a one-player game for like thousands and thousands of hours? When you play something like Fallout, you play something like Skyrim, and you can kind of see. And we don't even do any mods. Of course, with mods, you can even go even further beyond. But it's quite impressive. It's not a flavor of the month game because you can play them 100 times to get a different experience, what makes them great. Well, I feel like it's just a flavor of the month game because it's like, meaning like everybody's just talking. It just came out. It's remastered. It's all the talk, all the buzz. Like, for instance, like before, like, like, like even before the remaster came out, like no one even mentioned like us playing Oblivion. We were talking about like some of the best games to be like a mage in, and suddenly it was like I don't know if that makes sense, but just from my perspective, it's like I don't remember hearing anything about Oblivion until the remaster came up. Well, I guess it just depends who you're listening to. But I've always heard a lot about Skyrim and Fallout, especially the Fallout games. But so now all of a sudden Oblivion and the magic and stuff too is kind of curious to me. Although I don't think we'll be playing it anytime soon. But I wouldn't rule it out. I think most people say Skyrim because it's a lot more friendly. Yeah. Yeah, see, and I feel like there is a certain level, like for me, I feel like too, I'd like to think people just kind of could read like what kind of games I would like. Because I swear, I feel like I have this feeling that I'd like Skyrim more than Oblivion. You know, I don't mind a game that's kind of a tell you where to go, a little bit more linear. But again, it's hard to know because I've never even, you know, this is still just my first playthrough. But it's hard for me to think that what I got right here out of this game could be like even done better by a previous version. Like I've heard the mage system's gotten like simpled down, but I've kind of liked the depths of it for the most part. So interesting. Nonetheless, though, we're on that Elder Scrolls pack as well. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, Serana's got one on her back. Oblivion's like classic WoW. You read a text and it's like, well, you got to find this random tree by a hill in a swamp without questy. Honestly, quite a bit of that. That must be like the Elder Scrolls jam. Because what's funny is right now, literally right now, all we have to do is read this book, and then there's just a like this right here. We have to read this and then find out where to go. People didn't recommend Oblivion because nobody really knew if it was real or not. It was the shadow dropped. There are little tidbits that led up to it being real. But the remaster being done absolutely makes it worth being a playthrough. Min OG, I think. Yeah, see, I feel like maybe Skyrim's just on that level, like, because that makes sense, right? Like Oblivion maybe is not as good at, like, there's Oblivion OG, and then there's Skyrim, and then there's Skyrim, or there's Oblivion Remaster. Oh, see, I think that actually makes sense, though. That makes sense what you guys are explaining, because it's like Oblivion wasn't the hype because it wasn't out yet, but Remastered actually brings, like, it actually kind of changes the game a little bit then, kind of deal. Again, I've learned not to like a lot of these first playthrough experiences for me have been like me kind of learning, like, you know, you think you might not enjoy a game, but you should always be open to try it. And then that's kind of led to me enjoying a lot more one-player games and things like that. Ooh, somebody's having a bonfire. I can smell it. Makes you want to shotgun a couple beers and try to jump the fire. That makes sense, though, Richie. You pretty much nailed it. By the way, this is totally what we have to do. Northward, anybody know where this one is? I always try to tell myself, like, no, don't look it up. But sometimes I'll get something like this, and then I'll complete the playthrough, and I'll never have gotten it done. Change a lot of the systems to be more friendly. So I guess what's next? Skyrim remastered, or Morrowind remastered, or is it Elder Scrolls 6? I heard something too that like the remaster of Oblivion was made by like like outside of the what made Skyrim and what made Oblivion, like the engine. It was instead made in Unreal 5, so it could be like taken to the next level. Makes you wonder, it's like, is Elder Scrolls 6 going to be in the Unreal Engine 5 then, or are they going to make it off of what they made Skyrim in? I bet the answer's probably already out there, but just thinking out loud. Northward haunted northern coastline. In south, Dwemer live and toil. A simple place, a shield from draft. At this stand, wield mage's craft. So fierce the sea will boil. This is for our master level, and coming out in Unreal 6, yeah. So it's about to be like just insane. Like GTA 6, I feel like will be another one that's probably going to be really like next level, you know? Simple place, a shield from draft. At this stand, wield mage's craft. Trying to just see if my mind can envision that. But I totally can smell a bonfire, and it's like I'm like right now I'm like nostalgic thinking about all the good times I've had camping and stuff. Because I have my window open, so someone probably just having a bonfire or fire nearby, fire pit. I'm ready to go camping. Let's go out and pitch a tent somewhere. All right, but what we're actually doing is we're going to go... I also think, though, too, just going back to what we're talking about, like, I kind of always had my eyes on Skyrim, so sometimes it's like, Skyrim's a game I've always felt like I wanted to play one day, someday, whereas Oblivion is not. So, like, what's funny is, like, people have probably could have point blank told me, like, literally suggested in my chat, like, to play Oblivion, and I'm just like, oh, I don't think anybody mentioned that. You know, sometimes you kind of have that selective memory almost. At this point, it would have been interesting to go just from Elder Scrolls 1. Although Fallout was the same, I've never played Fallout 1 or 2. I feel like a lot of people have probably not played Elder Scrolls 1 or 2. Or, like, how about you guys? Have you guys played Elder Scrolls 1 or 2? Like, what was before Morrowind? Morrowind was 3. Oblivion was 4. Skyrim was 5. It's going to be really annoying, by the way. Wait, am I even going to be able to get up there that way? Guess we're going to find out.
Yeah?
Anska? You crazy biatch.
Where'd you come from?
Oh shit, what do we got, enemy? There's a dragon? Oh, it's an Ascendant Necromancer. See, it'll take a while now to summon these. That's actually really funny. But once they're out, they're good.
Done and done.
I see it. I see this thing stalking me down. It's like we're really at that point now too, where I'm not even like worried about capturing souls now. Like I can enchant the last few pieces I have, and like I'm all leveled up. I can just do what I want. I do what I want out here. See, Storm Atronachs, they don't care. They will mess stuff up. think I can actually get up this way. Hello? Battle of Red Mountain. It's not a skillet book.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Alright.
I've never seen leaves this color.
I don't think I've ever heard you say that, Serana, commenting on the colors of the leaves.
Look, I'm just here to keep watch. What you're looking for is down inside.
Okay. I kind of want to go see what this body of water is, though. Now we're curious. Hey, calm it down.
Done and done.
You don't need to be doing all that. Like, there's a really cool bridge over there. Don't get way sidetracked. Wait, is that just the troll's dead body? It kind of looks like it's just chilling, enjoying itself, dude. As we see here, the troll in its natural habitat, literally just vibing, and vibing hella.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Alright, hold on. I'm getting too distracted now. Yeah, just having a little backstroke. Please don't interrupt the tourist. Oops, I actually don't even need a level destruction anymore. I don't even have a reason to do that. I'm sorry. But I think we can get pets in this game. I can get a pet. I can get married in this game. I can stumble upon some marital problems. As long as we have 2 of them, good. It's funny, I have 80% chance to block a spell, so when I cast my summons, you sometimes get blocked. Okay, so there's some sort of magical anomaly going on up here. We're gonna sniff it. Ooh, I think they just ran out. Summon another one. So again, I have to like have a 20% chance to be successful on this cast. Hello? Hello? Magic anomaly. Okay. Come on, this is kind of scary. I think I need to use a better spell. Incinerate's fine. Good thing you got the Atronach down, because you won't even hurt us. We good? I think I probably need to use the Staff of Magus to close it. Still went up. Not hard to hit these things.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach you. Okay, that was it. Now what the hell do we have over here? Sometimes I'm pretty sure there's like, that means you have a quest there. Something that we need to do. I kind of want to drift over there. Let's get lost a little bit, huh? This is when it's really at its fun. Skate down this mountain. I heard something, by the way, too. If you like drink a paralysis, like go to a ledge and then drink a paralysis potion. Like when you're paralyzed, you're immune to fall damage, so you can just like slump yourself down a hill. I thought there was a giant standing here. Just a tree stump. Making my way downtown, walking south. And I'm homebound. Just a high elf, so I'm just fast as fuck. Zooming. Big strides. Oh, what is that? Fail 100 times to summon these. Got him. This place looks cool.
You have vanquished a great evil from Skyrim. You have saved this land and our very souls.
The Imperial soldier. We're at the old Heartwood Mill. Hey, chap.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father is gone. We don't know what happened to him.
Well, I ain't your daddy. Bird's nest harvest? Okay. Whoa. What's going on back there? I heard some magic getting cast. Okay. This is kind of a nice little bridge and area. Imperial-owned lands. Chicken. It's quiet. Look. Looks dangerous. Oh, it's a big ass troll campment. Who are they fighting? Whose side am I on here? Yeah, who do you guys want to mess up? The giant? Okay. I don't think this guy's friendly to us though either. Are you guys chill?
Halt! You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once.
Oh yeah.
Uber, no. This may be the one we need.
These guys hate us. At all times. So let's go inside.
You lost? You have no business in our stronghold, Outlander.
How can I convince you to let me in?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you're worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
I don't have time for that.
Then leave.
I will.
And stay out.
I will. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been kicked out of places before, and it's like, okay, I'll just leave. I'm not gonna make a big deal. I don't care. I only want to be where I'm wanted. I don't got time for that. You want me to leave, that's fine. You want me to not come back, that's fine.
Away from Largashbur. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Uger. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck.
Alright, that was interesting. The orc encampment. Have we been to that one? No. Weird that they're all marked. Alright, let's go tell Tolfir that we're done. Oh, we should have went to Whiterun too, though. Whoops. Time out. This doesn't count. There's someone in Whiterun. For this one. Well, actually, I think it's this. I like doing stuff at the college, you know? Mage. I'm a mage gamer. Plus, shit, we've gone to this store a million times. Yeah, she's not open right now. She will be, though, bright and early, I'm sure. Smoke some kush out our front porch.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I'm gonna look
If
for
not, let
Dorothy
me
and
know.
Tina real quick.
I might have it
Get them
stored
some
away.
water. Checking mud.
What do you need, my friend?
You want something enchanted at the college?
Oh, good. I've been waiting for you. Here you go. It's all ready. Now, Sergius knows what I want. I'm hoping he can get it done quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Come
Indeed.
back anytime if you need a remedy.
What do you mean by that, Capson? Is that the, are those names of your pets? Ah, named the Kush plants. Very nice. They must be taken care of.
Yeah?
Anska. 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 I was thinking we could maybe do the Anska quest. I wonder if it'll fix the bug. Everybody has to get returned back to normal. Hey.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in...
Yeah, you told
I'll
me.
add it
Here's
to
the
the
item.
list of things I need to take care of. Thank you.
There it is. Is there anything else?
I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that?
So, by the way, I think this is like these are just kind of smaller. What did you say you needed? These are kind of like smaller, like side quests. But might as well because it's all has to do with Mage.
I'm running low on petty soul gems. Bring me another 7 of them, if you can.
Okay, I got this.
So you do. Thank you. This will help quite a bit.
And then that's it. All right, we're done with him.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Right on, buddy. Tolfdir will be in his house or in his quarters. Of course, I named them. They've been part of my life for at least 5 months. Deserves a name. Hey, it was just 424. In game. In game 420. Tolfir, wake up.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
He's just happy as hell to
You'll
be
give
woken
an
up.
old man hope.
Yeah. I've taken care of the disturbance.
Very good. I'm sure the Jarl will be quite pleased. Pleased enough to justify the significant amount of gold offered to the college to rectify the problem. I think it only fitting that the Archmage personally receive a large portion of the reward. Well done.
Cool. All right.
Until next time.
Yeah, dude, that guy woke up way too happy. He literally, like, I don't even think he was asleep. He was just waiting for us to show up, you know what I mean? That was fake sleep, bro. Hella fake sleep. Right now, unless anybody knows how to solve that riddle. Okay, we've been wanting to do this for a while, so let's go do it. This is the guy who got hired to kill us. Let's go do a quest for him and see what he does. He hired somebody to kill us and was successful. That's where we're at. That's where we're at with that. So we gotta go back to the Forsaken Cave and look for this file.
There.
Hello?
Where'd you come from?
Kick his ass. Like, look, by the way, too, like, we are just an elite crew. I don't even need to do any work anymore. Oh, Anska's getting involved, too, even. This is actually funny, though, that I can't, have a 20% chance to summon successfully.
Who's there?
Oh, the Jamora, they accidentally attacked each other or something. It happens. This might actually be a little bit too troll, but we're rocking with it. Dude, Jamora. Oh no. Wait. What the heck? Where are you guys fighting? Okay, well, let's see who wins then. What in the friendly fire F is going on? Jazargo, you're getting owned, bro.
Man off, I suppose.
Wait, he's like dead. Oh my god. They killed Jazargo. You bastards! No. They did. They massacred my boy. Massacred my boy. I don't know what the hell happened back there, but we are going to have to back it up. We're going to have to back it up. Alright, when we go out there, can we all get along, please?
Is someone there?
Where'd you come from?
I think it's because Antka spawned in. Let's watch this happen. We'll work on our summons that take 10 years anyways.
That'll teach you.
You guys okay? You guys be friends again?
Who's there?
Oh shit. Another ice wraith. Easy one shot. Damn, dude, I won't lie. Serana absolutely annihilated Jazargo on that 1v1. Like, total annihilation.
Who's there?
Get back, stupid forest troll. Get back.
That'll teach you.
Get back. Already cleared this area out once. Into the crypt, I believe. That's the spell that we actually use. We've already learned this dragon word. There's mixture in here. Okay, first of all, free shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hella free shit. A game at dinner. More an in route. Got some gold in here? Cool. A little ring? Cool. Hey. Right on. What other kind of stuff we got for free? right on.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves.
Here it is,
already.
cracked white file. Alright, now we gotta bring it back to him. And keep in mind, I'm telling you, this guy, we stole from this guy and he hired to kill us. Hey, Heathbar, welcome in. Skyrim Knight, hell yeah, Chug Jug, let's go. So we've kind of been, first we're like hella max level now. We got all of our perk points. We're pretty much 100 every school of magic, other than Resto. So we've officially switched off of the Mage Stone. Ooh, a random Yu-Gi-Oh card pull. Ooh, this one's a spellcaster with an effect. Haven't seen that in a while. Thought it's time. Let's do it. Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to throw in the song, though, too. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, welcome to the live show. For 3,000 Q-chips, I will pull a random Yu-Gi-Oh card from my deck. What we have here is a spellcaster with an effect. 1,550 attack, 1,400 defense. In addition to the effects of the equipped cards, the attack of this monster is increased by 500 points for each card equipped to this monster. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike, Maha Valio. Look at how badass that art is right there. Spellcaster with an effect. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, the random Yu-Gi-Oh card rip. Look at Bowie in the background with the banana on the head, my lava lamp, my popcorn bowl. How cool is that popcorn bowl, huh? Do. Here's what you could have pulled. The Dark Magician. Do. Card pull. The art on that one is sick. I call that a win. Yeah, that's a W rip. There isn't any bad rips, really. Even the weirder cards are still pretty cool. I like how you still have the season 1 cards. Yep. All from my original collection. Like, I have not added to that collection in over like 25 years. That's all from just like the OG. Those are all the OG cards. I just never could get rid of them. Welcome aboard. The OG cards. The playlists have been getting filled up. That Skyrim playlist is looking real nice. Yo, you got a problem, buddy? Wake up. Come on.
Where'd you come from?
Come out. Come out and play. Come out and play. You zap him through the wall like they are.
That'll
Go back to
teach
bed.
you.
Ooh, I'm like that. I'm like that.
Where'd you come from?
Okay. So that's how we're gonna do it. That's a one shot. Whoa, shit. There's a dragon priest. Now that was a plot twist I was not ready for. By the way, my destruction reduction is 0. My destruction magic cost is 0.
Done and done.
Okay, and then what? A secret way out opened up? Yeah. So I'm officially done using the Mage Stone, that stone that I got at the very start for the Mage skills. Now I have pretty much all my Mage skills where I want them. So now I'm using the Atronach Stone. The one weird thing about that is this. I now have an 80% chance to block spells. So when I conjure Storm Atronach, I have an 80% chance for it to not work. There's one. Oh, there's two in a row though. So sometimes I have to sit there. Remember I was showing you that when I had the 30% from the talents? Well, now I've made that 50%, so it's kind of funny. I have to... Yeah, you know, honestly, I think it's just one of those things where it's like, that's the trade-off. But any other magical spell that hits me, like I have an 80% chance for it to just be blocked. So it's like, it's really good, powerfully defensive. But it's funny that I'll sit there and keep resisting that. Yeah. I remember Baza was the one that was telling us about that. He's like, when you get that perf and then eventually use that stone, you have a chance to just not successfully cast that. And it's like, that's funny. Alright, now we gotta return to him here in Windhelm. And again, this guy earlier, I don't know how this is gonna go because we stole from him and he hired to have us killed. And that kill was successful, actually. That's literally one of our deaths. But nonetheless, we did the quest for a while.
No.
Last girl, I told you to leave my tools
Assorted
alone.
fruits and vegetables.
Delicious and
Home, all at reasonable prices.
Just a living, breathing city. You know what I like to do in the center of Windhelm? I like to bust out my skooma and take a nice little rip.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I think...
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed. I've been meaning to speak to you, Naranya. Rumor is you've got ties to the Thieves Guild.
One should never pay too much attention to rumors, Torbjorn.
Oh.
You have piqued my curiosity, however. Please, do continue.
It's a bad time to be a criminal, what with these murders going on.
This stuff's interesting to me.
In fact, thieves have been
I've
known
been
to
a bit
kill
out
if there's
of
a
sorts
profit in
since-
it. This war's been
Since
hard
our
on all
daughter
of
was
us.
I'm sorry, I'm listening to them
Not
talk.
that I've known anything about it, of course, but it seems to me that
Oh,
the
is
last
she, like,
thing
giving him a
Thieves'
hug from
Guild
behind?
would want is to draw attention to itself.
The eyes of the law are everywhere these days. The guards are looking for a killer, but who knows what else they might turn up. Good day.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come
I
and see
understand
for
you
yourself.
purchase used goods as well as sell them.
Yes, that's right. Whether or not I'm interested depends on what you've got, of course.
Crazy world. Crazy world out
Got
here.
something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Where's dude at? Is he upstairs? He's gonna be pissed. I'm sorry we stole from you earlier.
You're a bad sneak. You're not creeping up on anybody like that.
I apologize.
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you.
Brought it.
This, it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it, then? This is what I get for not
That's how we
retrieving
found
it
it.
myself.
It was like this when I found it.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
5 gold.
I don't
Wow.
appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
He hates us, by the way, because we stole from him.
I want to thank you for your help.
We
I
didn't
know
know
my
any
master
better. It
can
was a
be a
mistake.
bit
It
short
was a,
at times.
it was a mix-up. I was happy to help.
Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Oh, wow, he's in his deathbed and we stole from him earlier. Unbelievable. I deserve that. Isn't there, like... We don't get like a cool alchemist item out of this or anything.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him. I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions. I have a decent mind. So you're an alchemist then. All right then.
Well, there you have it. Another quest complete. Now, what I really want to do is I really want to get this done. So we need to open up the journal. And we have to find where the other 2 shards are. I feel like every time I look at this, I always go, well, I don't know where to look. We got number 1. Number 2, it's like a smaller site, north or northwestern of there on the river. So it's up in the northwest corner of Barthadams. The second Ethereum shard. Assuming we don't already have that one. It's the Brine Hammer. So is that area up here? See, but maybe I don't know where it is. Like maybe it's over here and I just don't know that. Let's also look. Primary source Ethereum extracted from some deeper mine. See how, by the way, the water there? Okay, so number 2, let me actually look again at number 2. There's a bunch of water, so it's like really at the end of the river. And just above this, so like I really do. I feel like it's somewhere over here. And then the place that we found it is like right here, right? Yeah. So it's like, I think it's going to be like right here. So let's take a peek. Let's lock in on this. We've been wanting to get this done, so let's do it. We're not just going to look it up. We're going to figure it out the way the game intended it. By the way, I love this spot right here. This is a really cool bridge and just area.
I have a lot of respect
Look out
for
over
the
here.
Restoration School. Skyrim.
I was just gonna say, this is a really peaceful area. Bitch-ass blood dragon go pull up right up on me like that. Okay, what's up? Again, look at that. This is max rank incinerate too. 0 cost, but oh yeah, you wanna run now? You wanna run now? I bet you wanna run now. I will zap you out of midair. Get over here. Hey, let's go. A fistful of sky.
Thunder has struck. Let's go. A fistful of sky. Welcome in.
Great gamer name. Welcome right in. Came at a glorious time. We just had a nice beauty shot right here. Absorbing the dragon soul with a nice look over the Skyrim universe.
I don't know how you stand it.
Thanks, it's the name of a book. Oh, okay. Is it a book in inside Skyrim? Or I feel like I'm being just maybe a little bit too specific. Or just a book in general. That's cool. Welcome to my first playthrough of Skyrim. However, I'm over 100 hours played now, so I'm not a little noob. I was just admiring how great this place looks right here. We're trying to find some Ethereum shards. No, it's a book IRL. Okay, gotcha. How are you? Thank you for popping in. So we'll take one more look at our item, but I think we need to go right here. Actually, why don't we just put a marker right there? I think we need to go right here. And there would be something over there. Not exactly sure how we're going to get over there. To be honest, actually, it'd probably be better to come from this way. I'm good. Studying for an exam. Okay, nice, nice. Welcome, by the way. I haven't... Anska is bugged out. This is one of the bugs that I have. Every once in a while when I fast travel, she'll just show up and do her thing. Sure it be. What kind of exam are you studying for? I like that too. I have a couple of peeps that'll come. They'll come hang out in the stream, whether it be studying for something or getting some work done. I'm always like, wow, you can watch me and get some work done? They're like, yeah, it's kind of like a little background noise. Me, I'm like, how am I not a massive distraction? Humid cognition. Deferred final, okay. Yeah, a lot of people have told me, like, you got to just kind of go with the bugs. It's part of the fun, and that's been one that's kind of fun, because she just randomly shows up, and, you know, it's pretty much harmless. Although, honestly, it's happened probably now, like, over 100 times during my playthrough. So we're almost thinking about going to do the quest. Because I think if I actually finish this quest, it'll probably fix it. Or maybe not. It's been kind of our X-Files with it. Yo, Ultra Fergie coming out with the raid. Oh, that's a big title right there. Let me take that out real quick.
Thank you for your services, Ultra Fergie Raiders.
That's what
we
I'm
salute
talking
you.
about. Raiders. Welcome to the Skyrim show. Look how beautiful this game is. First order of business. American F-16 fighter jet support in the air. Raiders, thank you for your services. Mission accomplished. You've hit your target. Welcome to the ThorQ Skyrim show. I am the Master. Rizard, the Wizard, the Mage of Winterhold. That's who I am. Yep, you already know the flyby. We were just meeting a new friend called the Fistful of Sky, studying for an exam, talking about getting involved in the Skyrim world and how beautiful it is. We're kind of doing a bit of a scavenger hunt. If you've played this game before, maybe you're familiar. If you haven't, nonetheless, that's okay. We'll get you up to speed. We're looking for 2 secret, kind of ancient Dwemer artifacts. We have the first 2. We need to find the other 2. But we're not looking it up. We're going off of the little guidebook that we have. Let me show you this right here. So all we have are these clues in this map. And we're going to number 2. Mentioned as Bathar Zel. Called Silly? Not Bathar Dams, though? Looks like a smaller site north or northwest of there on the river. Interesting. Interesting. Also, introducing my friend. Where the raid's coming from, consider clicking around and finding out. The King of Nova himself, another American gamer in Legion Tower Defense 2. Also the person who introduced me to Captain R. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike. Shout out Fergie Ultra. Woo woo, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for my F-16. Serana is carrying a sex toy on her back. A Dwemer one at that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's what that is. You guys want to know if you're ever like, oh yeah, the Elder Scrolls, I've been hearing about that a lot. What is that? Well, it's unfortunately, it's a massive sex toy. Isn't that something? So, you know, it's part of it. It's old news at this point. So she's mature, I'm mature. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're just going to keep gaming on. Also, I have a cat mage with me too. Look at that. You can tell he's a cat because he's got a little cat tail. Love you, stud muffin. Ooh. Put that for a mustache, rad. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Seriously, thank you so much for picking me for the raid. Absolutely massive. I really appreciate that. And yeah, on Mondays, for those that don't know me, by the way, I do this full time. I play a lot of Counter-Strike, World of Warcraft. We were doing the Star Wars games yesterday. I beat the pod racing game. Overwatch on Saturday. There's the schedule, 6 days a week, same time every day. take Wednesdays off. Good way to find out about what I'm doing. Right now, we're getting lost in Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. My first ever playthrough, but like I said, I'm over 100 hours in. And we're really trying hard to figure out this puzzle. It's been a little bit of a stump trying to figure it out. So welcome in, welcome in. Shirtless mage cloak vibes. That's right. I'm going with the wizard of wizard. I'm going to be getting a new vape this week. What a master mage hole. That's what they call me. Look at this guy. He's a mage hole. I bet he thinks he's the biggest, baddest high elf mage. Look at me too, even wearing Thalmor gloves. Not that I'm a Thalmor supporter. I hate the Thal. But I am a high elf mage using Thalmor gloves. Enchanted. Jazargo? Serana? Are you ready? What is your profession? And we continue. A Geek Vape B100. Ladies and gentlemen, and gamers alike, smoke them if you got them, chug them if you drink them. Oh boy, skooma. Oh my goodness, glory shot again. Man, what a game. What a world, what a universe. I've had this one for more than half a year now, and I think it's time to upgrade to proper gear. Yeah. You know, it is one of those things, too, where sometimes I think you almost, like, don't think about spending money on it because it's maybe, like, a habit, you know? You're not, like, you know, something where it's like, do I really need to do it? But if you do it a lot, you know, it's like a... You know, it's like drinking energy drinks. If you're going to drink them a bunch, you know, should you just buy one every day at the gas station on the way to work? Now, you might just want to buy a rack, you know? Make it cost efficient, even though you shouldn't, you know you're going to drink it, so... Gotta upgrade it, gotta treat yourself. Like, my current one is 25 watts, the B100 is 100 watts. Oh, okay. You get a much more of a cleaner hit. You know what's funny is I like to smoke Kush, so like vaping is actually like I guess what I'm saying is like, I don't mind it whenever somebody like passes me a vape. But I usually just do it just for Kush. Since I always smoke Kush, I always was like, I don't really want to smoke cigarettes or vape any more than I already do. Isn't that something? I'm dead. How many times have you cast this before it works? Yeah, it's crazy. So I have an 80% chance to block a spell. So to summon my minions, I have to like deal with that because it's like a self-casted spell. Ooh, something's... Whoa, are you guys scared of spiders? Let's look at this thing.
Done and done.
Can't move it. I can kind of move it. How about that, huh? Yeah, Kush vapes are illegal here, so that's such an interesting thing too. Here in my state, in Washington State, it's totally legal. You just go to the Kush shop. Where I'm at, you can walk in a store and go, you know what? Like, I want to make a pizza that gets me high, and I can enjoy the Lord of the Rings trilogy. What would you recommend? And they'll probably offer you a couple different oils that you can cook with, you know? That's where it's at here. Yeah, I feel like that kind of stuff, it takes a little while sometimes in certain areas. Like, there's still states here where you can't, like, you could actually get in trouble for it. State law versus federal law. Although I was making the joke on ooh, is it over here, by the way? The waterfalls in this game are just incredible, by the way. Like, incredible. Just draw this in right now. Just draw this all in right now, y'all. Even in Skyrim, you know? Skooma, right? Just a fun, kind of recreational, you know, thing. It's illegal. It's illegal here in, you know, in the universe. Both the blue and the red bandit. Oh, Skyrim universe waiting on legalized skooma. What the heck? Fish is half out of water. Man, the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Number 5. 2 Storm Atronachs, Serana, J'zargo. Just a beautiful video game. Really enjoyed myself. This has definitely been one of the best first playthrough experiences I've ever had. And the waterfalls continue to deliver. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. These corrupt people in the country probably don't realize how much they'd earn if they tax it. Yeah, it's like, just make some money off it. Shit, evil people need to get high. Chill out a little bit. Makes it easier for everyone to earn a buck doing so, yep. What's funny is, like, I remember, just like before it was there, I remember, Pop's kind of educated me on that. He's like, you know, eventually they'll probably just legalize it. Like, you can make it a good for the economy there. People are going to do it anyways. It's a cost to have to police it and enforce the rules on it. Eventually you'll just be able to use it as a commodity. Sure enough, here we are. Kush is a commodity. The world evolving in a world of Skyrim. Okay, so I believe, by the way, somewhere around here, I'm like totally just caught in the moment. I think there's going to be an Ethereum shard somewhere around here. I don't know if it's just going to be like hidden in the waterfall or something. Or like just right here. It'd probably make the most sense, like literally just right here. Here's a book. I think this book actually probably levels up a magic skill I already have. I thought it'd be somewhere near the water. What is this? You know, we have a quest and this was previously marked. So maybe it's in here? If not, we could check out this place too. There are also lots of outgoing money. If you allow it, you need to provide education on the topic, help centers to inform, clear questions, help people get away from it. It's not just pure income, right?
We have found a cave. I don't think there
True,
are warm
true.
fires and friendly faces inside.
I wanted to commend you, Thor, on how you're generally just enjoying yourself playing the game. Like decorating that place earlier for the lulz. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god! By the way, that's totally the best example of Skyrim, by the way, though, too. We're just like, yeah, I had a good decor. Like, oh my god, a giant mud crab's behind you. Shit! By the way, J'zargo, your pants, like, we gotta just...
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Yeah, that's wonderful, honey. Yeah, that's wonderful, honey. What are up with those legs? Yeah, you know, thank you. You know, I feel like, that's really how you have to enjoy a game like this. And second of all, I really feel like that's what, I've said this a million times, I feel like during the playthroughs, but I feel like that's what makes streaming it fun. Like that's what makes the show kind of fun here, is the deeper I just kind of get lost with you guys, you know? What makes it fun is that I have never been here before in this universe. So it's all just like, wow, you know, like this is my new video game home. It's a place I'm proud of. J'zargo. Meow. Enjoying the breeze, dude. Just a little bit of cloth under that. Maniac. By the way, for those that weren't here, Serana and J'zargo got bugged out and they fought each other to the death, and J'zargo lost and it wasn't close. So I love J'zargo though. I actually thought he might have held the edge in combat. But the vampire mommy mage is way too strong. Way too strong. Okay, well, let's go into this place. Also, we have to try to summon. We only have a 20% chance to be successful. There's one. There's two. Feeling lucky. Jazargo, what the heck? Free balling. Feeling the breeze. Thor, any chance you'd be replaying Skyrim either off stream or on? You know, honestly, I feel like yeah, you know, I think like, because I think what'll happen is like the same thing I feel with Fallout. I'm not there yet, but when I left Fallout 4, it was like I still feel like there's still some stuff I want to do. So I wouldn't mind, like, let's say we do like, you know, Fallout 4 we already did. I mean, shit, even like Hogwarts Legacy could be considered for this, but I don't really feel that too much with but like Fallout 4, Skyrim. Let's say maybe we play Cyberpunk next, and then maybe we do Borderlands 2. There might be a day where I want to go, let's do like one day back on our Fallout 4 playthrough. And so like I'm thinking maybe after Skyrim we might have a day where we go, let's go back to my character and just play it for a day, you know? Like I feel like that'd be fun to do with the Fallout 4 character. Nice, that's a nice blade. Yeah, thank you. It's kind of funny. It's like, sorry, I'm not giving her enough attention. She sees that I'm interacting with you guys and not with her, so. Wow, yeah, nice, very nice magic. Yep, that's cool. Thank you so much for being with us. She gives me the creeps sometimes. Yeah, so like yeah, I feel like it would be fun to just do like one day, like maybe we come up with all this stuff we never got to do in Fallout 4. And so in Skyrim, I think in a little bit there might be fun to do like, all right, what are we going to do? Although the idea is before we're done, we do all the things we want to do. There's a follower mod called Indigo that I'd really like you to experience. They should take the steps to make it legal in country. Has lots of benefits. Yeah. Based. Oh, okay, we already got this. Okay, boom. And let's go in. We still haven't done Dawn Guard, for instance. Like, we still got to take Serana home and do Dawn Guard. So it's about to get real crazy. And honestly, you know what I'm about to do with my next perk point? Now that I think about it, is I might go here so that I can hit the undead even harder. Aren't vampires undead? That'll probably be pretty good for us.
What was that?
Hello?
That was a close one.
What's going on with that spider?
I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
Okay, so he's okay. I like outside my storm atronach's like, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. If it's fine with you, I can share a 3-minute trailer because there's not a single follower in the base game that has that much interactivity. Yeah, honestly, I would just throw it in the Skyrim channel. We'll go over it before we finish up. Oh, by the way, Capsonar, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of you when you got here. I was like, what do I want to tell Capsonar? We watched that video of that person doing that crazy double two-handed, the two swords build. We watched that before we started today. That was cool. Imagine Serana isn't desperate for your attention. She's frustrated you're standing around instead of her taking her home. That's actually, we've kind of bought more into that. I do think that's actually more true. She's definitely like, you told me you were going to take me home, and we've just been like doing your biddings forever. Is that what it is? Is that why you killed Jazargo earlier? She's like, I will literally kill you guys and your friends. Here we go, yo. There's gonna be spiders. They freak out. Okay. Activating a lever. Is that spider alive over there? Hello? There goes our summons. Alright, we got a 20% chance to be successful. 1. And 2. Cool. Okay. Something tells me spiders are going to come from the wall when we activate a lever. Okay. Some sort of mystery. I'm glad you watched it after your walkthrough. Maybe if I get rid of his other followers, he'll die and I can go home. Yeah, she's just trying to make a sound. And he goes over 7,000 unique voice lines. So how's that for a mod? I think it'd be fun too to just do, like, if I did do a mod, just do like a bunch of mods. Just get crazy with it. By the way, I think this is just, we have to get all 4, so. Oh no, I feel like it's moving like the weirdest of ways. I think if I just get the 4 of them down, we're fine. Wait, is it just one more now? No. I feel like these were like when I was pulling a lever, sometimes I'd pull a lever and then like they would move and then move again, throwing me off, but nonetheless, I figured it was just some sort of combination. It's a quick save so we don't run into a trap. Traps are like definitely the biggest fear for me. Pretty high level of paranoia for traps. You enjoy his company, I assure you. Anyway, you got enough glaze. And I see what you mean, though. I see what you mean. And like I said, we'll definitely check it out, too, before we finish up tonight. I like checking that Skyrim channel on, obviously on Skyrim Day. Oh my gosh, C0, what a session. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. As always, have a great night. Thanks for vibing. Gonna grab some food before my shift starts. Okay, sounds good. Get something nice and healthy. Nice and protein packed. Nice little energy boost. Couple eggs, maybe a potato, banana. Always lovely to see you. Likewise, my friend. Excited to get to check out the PNG tuber. Your silly, quirky friend. Journal. Application of it serum results in bursts of elemental energy followed by death. Larger subject stored away. Take that. Gotta recast my armor.
Who's there?
Who's there? Big ass spider's there. Big scary spider's there. Oh, let's summon out those. 20% chance to fail. There we go. You guys want to see these things work? What, do you think there's an enemy in here, Jazarka? So I'll just pick the lock then if you do. Have I gotten it loose anywhere? Here we go. Oh, there. Oh shit! It's a flame spider.
Done and done.
Nice work, Jazargo. See, these things handle their business, dude. Like, I don't even do my own dirty work these days. Don't get it mistaken though. I still hit the hardest. You know what I mean? I'm still the big cannon. I'm still the boss killer. Jazargo, Serana, Storm Atronach, they don't kill the bosses like I do. That's what I do. I'm the closer. Thorkiu is the one who knocks. Okay. Is there an Ethereum shard in here? Have we been looking good enough for it? Kind of going fast through the area. Sometimes I feel go a little bit slower, but we're in the you know, like I said, I'm not a little first playthrough boy anymore. Ooh, grown-ass mage. Hello?
Perhaps some more glow dust in the next batch of potions. That should increase their resistance.
Hold on, what the hell is in here? Someone's saying some crazy ass shit.
Perhaps some more glow dust in the next batch of potions.
Do we have to terminate that?
Should increase their resistance.
What's he doing?
Huh?
Hey, chill out.
What?
Oh wait.
You get this far. It's nothing.
Hold on. I don't want to. I feel like I attacked him too soon. What if maybe we don't need to kill him? Hold on, we gotta go back. We gotta go back real quick. Maybe we can talk to him. I attacked too soon. I apologize. Oh shoot, I have to do this again. Whoops. I thought I quick saved sooner. Heisenberg! You can't keep getting away with this.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach you.
Who's there?
Get our summon word. I only have a 20% chance to be successful with this spell because of the way my defense works. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get a little dirty.
Done and done.
Quick save. I don't think we have to necessarily attack that guy. I think we can actually interact with him and see what he's working on. And if we have to kill him, we will. I could have been just totally wrong. Like, okay. Oh, we had to kill him anyways. He's not actually friendly. Alright, fine. Don't have a dialogue option with this. Have it your way. Okay, I won't lie. What kind of fire ward? What kind of ward spell do you got? Oh, that's cute. Here, you want a different form of magic then? This. With this. With this. With this. With this. With this. With that. With this. Getting your ass shot. Getting your ass tased. Taser your ass. You're a pile of ash. Your spiders can get it too. What in the Wingardium Leviosa? What the hell? Just a thundering squad, dude. Just ordered death on that guy. Nice work, Storms. I think all the spiders just teleported out. Alright. Well, you have a key, some fire salts. You had some... You know what? I actually need some boots. I'm going to do some better enchants on them. Not into this frostbite spider venom shit, you know what I mean? It's Leviosa. And Leviosa. You're valid and you're based. I'm out here representing House Hufflepuff. Ooh, wooden door, master lock. Okay. Oh, never mind. We have the keys. Get the keys to the car. So what did you have in here? Huh? Any of these spiders still up, by the way? Are these dead? Okay. Some salts. Eggs. Some Hello? Oh, that jump scared me. That scared me a little bit. Can I move this too, by the way? I think I could. Yeah, I'm scared. The Shrine of Julianos. Julianos. Does that show here, by the way? Hufflepuff and stuff. I never even knew. I don't even know. Alright, we'll check the chest. I want to do this last. Soul Gem, Madness Ore. It's not even that worth it. Okay, so like, but I don't know if... Whoa. You can deal with these. There's one. Get on out there. And there's two. Okay, there we go. Make some room for me to attack. Alright, sounds good. Push, 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 push. Another one. Kamehameha! Activating the shrine confers the blessing of Julianos for a duration of 8 hours. Increase magicka by 25 points. Only one blessing can be effect. See, yeah. I feel like I knew all that. I just don't know. I didn't know where to check in game to check what I have. But that one's really good for us then. We got extra magicka. Gamer shit. Gamer shit. So I picked up some of that venom. I'm just hoping there's going to be an Ethereum shard in here, but I don't think so. I guess what I'm trying to say is... I don't know if this is where we need it to be. The item... See, it's mentioned as Bathar Zel. Khalid City. Looks like a smaller site, north or northwestern of there. On the river. So the river like is big. It's at the end of the river, straight north of a... Let's get out of here first. I'll take a look at the map. I don't think this is the place though. Also, let's check, is this place considered cleared now? Yeah. This place is considered cleared. We're all done. I mean, these are the real true journeys, right? Where we just go, well, what the hell is this place? Like, I don't know. Spider Cave. Learned about the spiders. I want to say again. See, I think it must be here, and then where the river... First of all... Let's make it sunshiny. I don't know where to check in game, so I provided the information. Yeah, I mean, I don't know either, so... Another hand lights the beacon. Whiterun calls for aid. Thought you were looking for it. No, I was. Because I don't know how to, I don't know how to look it up. Like, I know that blessings you can only have one at a time, but every time I pick one up, I don't know which one's good or which one's bad. So interesting enough is I wonder if we could go back to that. Like, if you ever needed that, you could just go back and pick that up. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, look at the river. I think it's more so up here. See, the river branches to a Y, and then it goes up, and it's directly north of this place. So I think based on the map, it's like here. If you're not following my vision, that's okay. But basically, like, the map that we're looking at, it's directly north of that place, and it's when the river goes into a Y. So it's actually like this way, up the waterfall. There's gonna be some place with like a B and a Z. Sorry, mud crabs. You guys just aren't cool. Whoa. More insane waterfalls. Ooh, see, this would make sense that it's around here. I'm surprised it's not literally right here. Did we already find it in here, though? No, we're overreacting. Getting all excited. But we're close. W. No, that was good, Captain. That's good. Can I actually finally figure out what these blessings are doing for us? Okay, hold on here. Yeah. Wolf this, wolf that. Shout out to our friend Phantom Wolf. That's Jazargo. It looked like some NPC charging us. Big bear. Go across here real quick. I don't know if it's exactly where I marked, but I'm assuming in the vicinity, potentially. Are we here at our marker? I think it's be here. There's some of the, like, architecture. The Dwemer architecture. You never know when you're gonna hit the 420. Good.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey. Smoke weed every day. Antisocial Rogue, good to see you. Look, when we're hunting down Ethereum shards, kind of have to do this, like, find this item. Based off of the clues given. It's been quite a journey. I'd like to think we're near it. Oh my god, there it is. Wow. That's it. Ethereum shard 3 out of 4.
Beat
Hello?
me to it this time. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
There she is. That's the girl's journal we've been following. She's kind of died trying to find these things, and she's been helping us along the way. So she's kind of like Casper the Friendly Ghost to us. Yay! Rhinos in the house. That VIP badge. Look at that reflected on the chat down there too. Thank you once again for streaming, bringing vibes as always. Yeah, you know it. Skyrim, it's a fun one too. Skyrim does all the carry and all the hard work. We just sit back and enjoy it. Wow, I can't believe we found it. That felt really good. So now we need to figure out where the last one is. And I'm not sure where. So we look at her journal. I don't think it's 3. I think it's a I don't know which one it is though. So we got 1 and 2. Do we have 3? We can probably take a look at the map and just see, like, it's in between through the water. So is there like... We're going to have to use our thinking cap here. Time to think. Again, I'm not sure which ones I already got. I know I got 1 and 2. So I think I already got 3. 5 would be no name, no identifying information, but page after page of ruined diagrams. Couldn't make out much, but it looks like an astrolabe, a gear of some sort. Gear, some sort of crest in 4 pieces. Could this be the location of the forge? Something important at least. No, so that's not the... That's the forge. That's where we go after. So we need to look for 3 or 4. It's either in a deeper mine or a storage site from raw Therium just outside a major city. So what's in between 1 and 2 all the way to the east and is a major city? And I believe it's going to be on the other coast. So let's go like this. Here's the 2 locations here. Here, right, here, and here. So it's here in the middle. Is Dawnstar the major city that it's talking about? And is this one of the mines? Where's the water on the map? Let's take a look at the water now. See how it's like circling here and out to the ocean and then down? So where the water goes out, see how the water goes out to the ocean and goes down? So it's to the right of that. Down below to the right of that. So if the water goes out to the ocean, the river starts coming back below it. Let's look again. So I think it'd be outside Morithal. And then the cave would be somewhere here. Shit, I don't know. Well, it's not that close. So I think we're talking like... Yeah. Although I feel like my biggest accomplishment is has been beating Mirak. Mirak has really been he was a tough customer. By the way, and just to throw it out there too, a lot of you probably already know where it is, but for those that don't know, everything we've done up until today, what's been streamed today, is up on the YouTube there. Been throwing it up there. By the way, can we ask ourselves, is this the whole map? Like, I guess what I'm asking is like, is this the whole, like, what part of the map? Like how, like it's the map of the first era Dwemer Kingdoms. Need to cross-reference it with the modern border. So I'm not sure if like, what I'm saying is like, that's the whole land of Skyrim. But if it is, but why don't we do this? We know where 2 is. Let's follow the river, and then we'll go down to another body of water. And then we'll follow that river. Let's see where we end up. Shit, I already forgot kind of my plan. Here, where we are now, back to that, and then straight down. Sorry. There's another body of water somewhere here. So then up here, hold on. I think my mind is like mapping it out. So Whiterun, we travel kind of northeast. And then when the river splits, okay. Is it Windhelm? It's a little bit above Whiterun in terms of it going across then. Damn, I'm not sure, man. Okay, hold on. Jug it. Here we go. Thank you for that. Hydrate yourself. Okay, so I wish I could mouse over and show you guys, but that basically like black lake there in the middle bottom, that's Whiterun. So we need to follow the river of Whiterun like up, and then to the north of that would be a deeper mine, and then number 4 is a storage site just outside a major city. So what major city is like right on the coastline and right above another body of water? And also, where is it in reference to Whiterun? It'll be quite a bit north of it too. So like if we go to Whiterun, wait, or was it this? Wait, I think, wait a minute. Yeah. Wait, hold on. No, it is just east of Whiterun, basically, and near it. I see what I was mapping it wrong. Because here's the water I'm looking for. It goes up into Whiterun. So it's just this way. So it is Windhelm. So there's the water out. And that's Windhelm. There's that body of water. Okay, and so it's just above this body of water. Well, there's like these three areas, so... I want to go to Windhelm and maybe talk with an NPC. I wonder if an NPC will know, like...
Huh?
Onska! Back it up. Back it up, crazy person. Look, one more time here, too, by the way. A storage site for raw Ethereum just outside a major city. Apparently, had to be kept outside because the Ethereum was harmonically volatile.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, we're in Windhelm right now. Are you Quintus?
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
So much going through my mind right now. Okay. Some wild shit. I remember when this happened out here.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Sad when someone has to die.
The Imperials think us all lot.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around. I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire is putting a great deal of pressure on
Stormcloak
Whiterun.
Central. Who we're looking for in here. Who'd they say we gotta talk to? The heck? Worthus. Let's go check it out while we're here. Oh, I was want to see a pro play.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Giallo.
The Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate...
Might as well, while we're here in Windhelm, see what he's got going on. Hey, how's it going, Connor? Trying to hunt down my last Ethereum shard.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
Excuse me.
I know this place looks horrible. Please,
Good to see you.
Don't hold it against the company.
Yeah, I won't. Why is it so run down?
Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see. Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell.
Thank you.
Only the Shatter Shields appear safe.
Who are the Shatter Shields?
A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow.
Do you have any proof of that?
Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm not too worried about this, though, I won't lie. We really want to do the Ethereum roots. So it said it's just outside the city limits, so where would that be? Let's take a look one more time on the map.
Shit.
We've been pretty much just non-stop.
I don't appreciate them right back.
Yeah. Go over here real quick. Now, here's the name of the game. We got to look at this book right here. We need to figure out this map. So it looks like it's... Actually, is it maybe potentially south of here? If it was south of here, where would it be? Outside Riften. Yeah, okay, so... Just above that. So again, it's just above this. Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere right here. It's like, I think it actually might be like right here maybe, or even here. Sorry, I can't deal with that right now. Alright, so let's go check this out. I feel like it said just outside of Major City though, so I feel like maybe I'm drifting a little too far. But I don't think it's actually like, I think just outside is a term used kind of loosely. And I like to think that maybe that's why some of the areas on our map aren't all the way in, you know? Or excuse me, like the POI is showing even though we haven't been there, because it's a relevant location. Ancient Grove, here we are. Hey. Why are you not attacking us? It's Moira. Okay. I mean, this would be considered stealing, right? No? One last doctor? Okay. Trippy. Any chance to get an Ethereum shard hanging around in here? She's got a book under the bed. You know what's funny is I think I already have the skill for all of that. They're starting to hate when you guys block.
Be careful.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit cooked. I just don't know where it is. I'm starting to get like... trying to find a needle in a haystack. It's not here. Spawn trap, yeah, seriously. Guess I could try over here. I don't... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna like... I want to look at like... I want to open... I just want to open Katarina's journal. Like, and just have it open on one screen, so I just don't have to keep going back and forth. I just want to look at the map and look at that. Can I just open an image of that? You know what I mean? Google Images. There we go. Let me just put that like there so I can still see chat. Okay. Now I can actually like look at the map and go, okay, what the hell am I looking at here? So we have this body of water, and then over there we have this body of water. So it's around here. This goes up over here. This here. So I literally think it is like here. And then the water does this. And so like so like mine is here, yeah, and then the mine is like here. Weird, I think that's an orcish encampment. Boom. Okay, I literally just want you guys to know, like, that just made it so much easier now. I was able to just like keep that image. Well, I guess I'll just keep it like this from now. But I couldn't like keep that image there and then like map it out on the other map. I just needed to be able to look at both at the same time. The Mage is a guardian constellation. Look at the stars. Sorry, last time we were here, we got like attacked from behind. think we're going in the right area now for it. Well, it's weird to me that it'd be in an orcish camp. Is this like a hostile camp? Usually the orcs just tell me to F off. Okay, that scared me. Hey. Where the hell's the Ethereum at? About to beat some ass for it. Don't tell me y'all don't got it. Hey.
Outlanders should learn not to wander where they don't belong.
Talking tough. Would it ever just be in the mines? I don't know if that makes sense. Ooh, some baked potatoes. It is time for me to eat. Not here though, where? Honestly, you know what? Maybe it's here. Looking at the map. Because it's like directly above this body of water, and then there's this little specks of water. And then it's like diagonally up to the right. I actually think it's here. Like that's what's pretty much circled as far as the map correlation to the... Yeah, see, and look at this. This place has... Oh, wait, if we cleared this place, do we already have this one then? This might be the one that we already have, y'all. To be honest.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
Because we've already cleared it. Now, I can't be certain, but nonetheless, that would mean the other one would be above this river. Just diagonal of these three bodies of water. Like right here or something. Okay. I'm going to take a gamble because, again, we only need one more. So we're investigating kind of two of them. I'm going to take a gamble that I already have that one. And since I already have that area discovered and cleared, that this one is going to be some sort of... What does it say about it, though? I don't have the text part of it. The primary source of Ethereum extracted from some deeper mine. Yeah, that looked good, huh? Sorry guys, but you're all dangerous. So you better know. Sorry, buddy. Somewhere in the mountains over here, then, right? Yeah. I want to take a guess that maybe it's like this type of area. This looks like some sort of Ethereum shard. This looks like probably the spot. Although, who's here? What are we fighting? Bunch of idiot bandits. Bunch of boneheads. Hey, they got some of the dangerous stuff here. I won't mind.
Over here. Looks like we got ourselves a fight of a flea.
You do not care. Nice shots, dude. Which one of my companions was hitting those shots from just range? Long range snipe. Get wrecked. Wizard casts fireballs repeatedly. Specifically, great big balls of incineration. Dragon Scale Helm. That sells for pretty good. Boner. Oh, don't mind the groaning and moaning of pain and agony. That's just Serana resurrecting the dead to be her servant. Pretty messed up and boring, but it's part of my life. Thought that was a trap, but I won't lie, I still kind of carelessly walked over it. Hey, are you an enemy? Oh, okay, cool. How about this? Get back, bitch. I don't know what's with these boxes, by the way, that keep kind of spawning.
Who's there?
This right here. I keep noticing little square, like, phantom-like boxes when I kill stuff.
I was sure I heard something.
Weird. So we gotta get in this bitch. This is me just going above it here. Oh, I know this won't kill me. It won't feel good though. There's gotta be a way in. Whoa. Oh, these guys got some pretty valuable stuff on them. Bear trap. How do we get in? I want to go in. Is there a way in? Maybe, just maybe I'm not in the right spot. Maybe potentially I'm just a little bit off. I don't think so. But I could be. If we were just a little bit more north. Like we're near it, right? I don't want to just conclude it's here because it looks like it's the right spot. How do I know it's the right spot? I missed a lot. Now that I'm working on Mondays, I'll miss more. Have you been to the Down Under? Yeah, I've been, yeah, a couple times. I forget what it's called, but it looks really cool. And I like how, like, some of the areas that I found where I was like, whoa, like, where is this? Like, what's this for? And then you realize that's one of the elevators from the down below. Okay, so no, I do think it is. I do think it is in that vicinity here. But where in here? Oh, you know what? Stream is getting really, really choppy actually now. My internet's kind of lagging, I think. I actually just noticed that myself. Here, let's see if we can fix that. Although I think it might just be my internet lagging. We're lagging a little bit. Oh gosh, my internet. Oh no. Hold on here. I'm just waiting for it to stabilize, I guess. I don't know what's going on with it. It's like my bit rate's going up and down, like dipping down to like 0 and 100. I mean, watching my phone, I guess. Stand by, hold on. We're gonna try to fight through this here. Still shows me as live, so that's good. Um, a glitch in the Matrix? How do I... How would I fix this? I don't know what to do to fix this. We need to restart. Well, 69 in chat if you can hear me or see me. Nope, I think we're... It must be my internet. No, is it my OBS? I don't know. Ooh, that looks okay. I think we're normalizing now. Yep, we are. That was trippy. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I have no idea what happened there. Is weird. I think like honestly, I think my internet just kind of like had just a little hiccup there and was like struggling to work. My bitrate kept going 0 to 3000, 0 to 3000. Then it spiked to like 30K and now it's just back at the normal. Nice, okay. What's crazy is we might have this massive delay now. Hopefully not. It seems to be like live right now. Like one in chat if you can hear me right now. Like if you can hear me now and it's good. Okay, boom. That was an insta one. I just heard that and said that. So, okay, trippy. I've kind of learned with stuff like that. I don't think that was anything really on my end. Like, I don't think that's anything I have to go, what's not working right? I think that was just a glitch in the matrix, I like to call it. So I think we're all good. Oddly enough, I could get audio on the stream, but I couldn't get anything video-wise. Yeah, well, usually what happens is sometimes it'll just like it'll come back, but then like it's like just a delay, if that makes sense. Like the video's trying to catch up. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I don't know. I feel like that was maybe something on Twitch's end there. Anywho. We should be good now. Everything seems to be totally fine and we're still connected and the stream didn't crash or anything, so nice. Okay, we're back. I wonder what that'll look like on the VOD. A glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, I was just gonna say I should take this time to go take a quick break, grab my eggs and potato. Yeah, quick little break. Then I'll be right back. We'll get right back into it. We need to find where that is though too. No, that was all good. Honestly, it's a lot worse when it like crashes out and then like that was just like, all right, it just had a hiccup and then now it's back. So we cool. We're cool. Everything's good. I'll be quick. I don't want to wait too long. Right. Coming up on 110 hours. We be gaming. We be gaming. Back into my wizard's wardrobe. I don't think there's a way in. So we might need to just keep drifting around. We're so back. I think it could. Whoa. There's a map marker. Okay. I can get up this way, though. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to scale this way. It's working, though. Okay. Oh, shit. This guy doesn't look friendly.
God, no!
This looks like the right place.
I'm warning you. Now ain't this a surprise?
We eaten. I got that emote just for that. Just for these moments. I must be fed. I thought you were Desargo. You bastard. Speaking of, where are you at, Desargo? What the hell, bud? Alright, we're probably going to have to fight our way through this. Oh. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Go back to bed. Talk about a rude awakening. Oh, hey, what's up? You don't get to touch me.
Who's there?
Who's there? Talk your shit, Serena. What's wrong? I mean, I don't even have to handle them. Oh shit, she's resurrecting somebody.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
He just picked up that weapon, by the way. We kind of just look around while they just kill everything. Loot some gold. They actually have some valuable stuff on them.
Teach you.
Let's stay focused on the task at hand. Master lockpick. This is tough. Damn. You watch it like that, it always freaks me out. Like, is that a trap? I think it is.
Who's there?
What's up? Get trapped. Oh, there's the key to the consortium down there. Wait, I think there's zombie stacking this around. Sharna, we don't have a problem, do we? With each other? Certainly we don't. Oh, egg. Mm-hmm. No. $69 lockpicking. Nice. See that? I absorbed that damage because I have so much the Atronach perk. Wait, I think we just went out to the entrance again. Whoops. We did a circle.
Hey, watch it.
I messed up, Jizargo. Okay. Hmm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that staggering. You cannot play the game. Not that you're real. Oh no, attack the things out there. Hey!
I knew I heard something.
Hold on, let me get one more out. Yep. Just waiting to spawn. Hold on here. 20% chance for this to spawn. Come on. Gotta get lucky. There we go. All that just a one-shot of myself. Connor, what have you been gaming on? Have you gone back to your Skyrim playthrough? I think I saw you were playing it May 1st, you told me. Kind of curious to see what kind of power we'll get from the end of this questline. This has been quite a long culmination of things.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, won't lie, we got cooked last time by one of these traps. But we know what to do.
Wohl! Nachest!
Grog. Shit. The companions hate traps, dude. It's a tough scene here. Oh! They almost made it, though. I believe in you guys. I believe. Jizargo. Serana. You can do it. Oh, and then just get up and then... Yep. Okay. There you go. Starting you got it this time. Oh, you're so close, Serana. There you go. Just get up one more time. One more time. Get up. Get a little bit closer. Oh, you almost had it. Alright, next time we believe in you. Going for glory. I think this is a never-ending loop of pain, death, and misery. Yeah, I fear. Okay, I haven't had much time to play recently with sister's wedding, increased work hours, family hours, decreased sleep hours. But I was playing Skyrim just now for a little bit. Okay, nice. Got to sneak a little bit in right now. Any highlights from a little bit of playthrough today? Nice. Can start leveling magic stuff. Do Winter Hold. Get that dragon Elder Scroll. Oh, you made it. Oh, Serana. Oh, although she might be able to... Ooh. Actually, technically, Jizargo didn't make it yet. I think they're both going to clutch right here, though. Nope. Their suffering continues. Come on, Jizargo. Nice, you made it. Oh! Yeah, you gotta sleep when you can. I'm gonna sleep till I go pick up my son, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. Yep. Might as well sleep now, because you won't be able to later, right? She'll figure it out, by the way, Serana. She'll figure it out eventually. We've honestly just been zooming through it. We've gotten a lot of stuff done. Now it's all about, like, we're high level. We got, like, max magic skills. We got all the perks we want. Now it's all about just doing the things we want to do. Exploring, discovering it. Finding out about this artifact power. Sleep well, my friend. Skyrim will be there when you return. By the way, everybody was laughing at Jizargo, by the way, just freeballing it. Jizargo! Your little cat legs, your little cat tail. Ooh, master to unlock this? Jeez. Sometimes I feel like it's like, you can already tell it's not going to have that much stuff in it. Whoa. Yes, he was barely even worth it. Go watch some shows. Okay, have fun. Enjoy.
Done and done.
Just gonna say, is this it? Oh, yeah.
That'll teach you.
Into the deep market. Okay. Oh shit.
Well, now guest.
Well, companions are cooked. shit, this place is crawling with Falmer. Lots of ways to beat some ass. I run shit. Like, I ain't worried about looting my kills even. What's up? Oh, a warmonger. Oh, wow, so you're big and bad, huh? Let me get up close on you. Let me get up close on you, homie. Step up. Step up. I thought you were big and... Oh! Ooh, you want to take a swing at me? You want to hit me? Do you want to hit me? Punk ass. Warmonger and bitch. That's something you can monger. These nuts. Hello, banana phone. Oh, banana. Do 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 do. Continue our ascension. Whoa. Hello. Little bitch. Take the gold off you. He's got a glowing mushroom on it. Shroom! It's the glowing shroom, not it. Wait, where's the lever? Okay, first of all. Wake your bitch ass up. So where's the lever? For this. Do we know? Hold on here. I think we're just overlooking something simple. There it is. By the way, did I... Nice work, team. We ain't even worried about that. Get my banana a little strip tease for y'all. I think I just got Serana shot by that. Sorry about that.
Who's there?
Someone's there. Get you back, Jazard. Whoa. Sargo, what's your beef with that? Sargo, I don't feel like you need to be beefing with my Storm Atronachs. You know what I'm saying? I think you're a little out of line. I'm not trying to tell you how to be, but like, I mean, I only got a 20% chance to summon those, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. I need you to be with me now. I need you to be with me now, Jazargo. I need you to be with me now. Have my back, dog. That's all I'm asking. Alright, buttons are us. One button does word fire. Yeah! Oh, look at me absorb all that shit. Most of it. Okay. How about this button? How about this button? Okay. 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 I'll go ahead and take that down. Want y'all to ride with me now. Little skulker. Whoa, Nightcrawler. Proudies. Proudies nuts. Oh, what the hell? What's happening? What are you doing? Go to sleep. I just gotta get him on a gold bomb. Probably keep looting these guys. Oh, y'all are trying to attack something. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, they're in here then, sure. Do some AoE.
Done and done.
The button does not have power. First of all, let's check what's in here, huh? Cheers, but with banana. Okay. Value. I'm not afraid to get wet. Is there some sort of powering mechanism underwater here? I mean, I guess there's fresh water coming in. I don't see this draining though. Kind of weird, but it's like kind of reminds me of like still water. Just, ugh. how do we bring the power? I want the power. I want them to feel my power. Lockpicking's no longer 79. Sure. It's valuable. Dude, all these unlocks. Okay. Whoa. I mean, okay, it'll sell pretty good, so. Oh my gosh, dude. My gosh. Should just summon this thing, dude, to be our friend. This freak. You're a freak. You know that, Falmer? Absolute freak show. Okay, so it doesn't have power? Let's give it power, huh? Where's this pipe going on? There we go. There's some scrap on it. We knew we needed to go underwater. That's why I don't have power. Piece of scrap blocking it. Okay. What else is blocking it? Oh, it looks like this one's blocked too. Oh, here, there's a little piece of bone. Leg bone in there. Still doesn't have power, so we're so jammed up somewhere. Maybe there's a skull in this one. That'd honestly be my way to... If someone was like, you have to stop this, the wheels of cog, I would just be like, let me put my head in there. Just dislodge that in there. How about that, dude? You'll stick your head in their engine. Move. It's an interesting strategy. We still don't have power. Oh, great. Whose femur is blocking the cogs over here? Oh, someone put their back into it. By the way, are you guys loaded? Because like, I feel like 59 gold a pop. Like, okay, I'll pick up the shit you have on you. Well, certainly we have power, right? It's the power. Shit. Sir? You need to stand down. I'm gonna summon some things in front of you and I'm gonna have you deal with them.
Where'd you come from?
Okay. Okay. I'll go ahead and sit over here from range. And, there you go. Here, how about you try not moving for a little bit? How about every time you move, I zap you?
That'll teach you.
I will teach him. We taught a lesson. Just sitting there, waiting for you. Hello? Is anybody home? Is there anybody out there? There she is. Oh shit.
I knew I heard something. Who's there?
We meet again. That was quite the trek.
Who's there? Done and done.
Look, last one.
Have to say, I'm glad that's over. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Okay, now we gotta try to find where the forge is, which I feel like I kind of know a little bit based off all the other stuff we found on the map. I wonder if there's like an easy way out of here. Yep, nice. We've found a couple of these around Skyrim, and it's always like, whoa, first of all, whoa.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Okay, will this open? Look at that shot, huh? What is that? That's Windhelm right there. I don't think we'll be able to climb this part. Pretty cool little spot, though. Break time, though. Okay, nice. We just now got to go to the forge. Let's see if it's marked, first of all. It's not. However, we are here on section 3. So let's take a look at the journal. So it's pretty much directly below here, below that body of water. That's right. That's where the forge is. Directly here. So it's like somewhere around here. Let me see specifically. Yeah, it's just below it. Let me look one more time. And about even to the other body of water. I think it's somewhere around here. I won't lie, by the way, I think this is the cave. I think this is the cave. Yep. Big dilly. You remember day one getting bitten? Yep. This is the bear that bit us in the ass on day one.
Where'd you come from?
This is literally the bear.
Done and done.
On day one, are we going right by? Where the Ethereum Forge is? No way, I think this is just a bear cave.
Who's there?
We almost had Lydia die in here. We walked in here, like, oh my god, we can't do it. Oh, they still hit pretty hard. Oh, now we can, she can resurrect a bear. That is some crazy shit. Well, that bear is not going to be happy. Anything cool in here besides just kind of a cool little spot? What's funny is now I think it's considered clear. Yep. I think we're going to be a little bit more out this way. We finally found all 4 Ethereum shards, and now we're looking for the spot. By the way, guys, day one, I was walking out of Helgen around. I think to Iverstad is where I had to go. And walking by here, we got attacked by a werewolf that almost made us a vampire, and then a bear that bit us in the ass. One shot it. I believe it was our first death. No, our first death was to a trap. Me and Big Dilly died to the same trap, actually. He's like, yep, that one got me too earlier. Anska's just taking a fight out here. Go home, Anska. No sign of him. You're drunk. You're drunk and you need to go home. You can go home now. Oh.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light. You speak to a Vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Don't we summon him?
Escape the Vigil. I guess I was just hearing things. Someone do something!
What's happening right now? I don't understand what's happening.
Somebody help!
Okay. We'll help. Is this what we're helping with?
That'll teach you.
Serrano's just got this bear attacking over here. I think we don't really need much help. Is that what you guys are screaming about? You know, I am about to unpack y'all.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Who the hell are
He
you?
is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children.
Yeah,
Stendar
okay.
be with you.
Okay, so 107 deaths. That's 107 shots of tequila. I forgot I was paying those out.
Where'd you come from?
Triple digits. We actually added one today. We got like outplayed. We died, although it was kind of like a, it was like a black book death. So technically it's like not even really a death. But we basically died in a pretty horrible way. So I counted as one. No, they're still being counted. I just don't die that much. Those are current. By the way, are these the Thalmor? We're about to save this guy. What are you doing?
Walk up. You're interfering with official Thormore business.
What are you doing?
Taking this man to be interrogated.
What has he done? Or why do you have the right to drag people away like this?
By imperial law banning Talos, we have the right to do whatever we want. And now you'll walk away if you know what's good for you.
Free the prisoner? Free and share items? Let's do it. Oh, I see. Oh, I can give him like a weapon here.
Where'd you come from?
I'll take orders from the Thalmor. Besides, I can use a new pair of Thalmor gloves and boots. Oh, are you yielding? Are you yielding? Are you yielding? Okay, I'm done. Psych. Who's next on my Thalmor chopping block list? Get off my boy Jazargo now. I got your back. I got your back. Is the prisoner still up? I think he made it to safety. I've had it up to here with the Thalmor. I've had it up to here with the Thalmor. Nope, those are still current to this day. To this day. This is the guy we want to leave. He'll have the stuff we want. Yeah. We can re-enchant our boots and gloves. Oh, my Thalmor gear is kind of styling. I don't like the Thalmor at all, though. That's why I just laid waste to them. Gave the prisoner a weapon. I think he... I don't know. Where's the other Thalmor dude? There's this dude, there's this dude, and then... There's the other one that we killed. His body must have went flying this way. This guy's just having a walkabout.
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road. Until next, the life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend?
What are you doing out here?
The best tales are those of adventure. Who could truly write such a tale without first experiencing such? Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in solitude. Mm-hmm.
To see real quick where that other Thalmor body went. Here it is. No, I think that's the prisoner who didn't make it, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. Although we're still looking for the, our location.
Who's there?
Have I done the Bard's College? Yeah, I did just a, just a little bit of it. Went out there and had the ceremony. They played a little song and dance for it. As far as mods, I don't have any mods, though. But I would assume the forge is somewhere around here. Let's take a look at the map again. It says, by the way, no name, no identifying information. The page after page, ruined diamonds. Couldn't make out such, but it looks like an astrolabe, a gear, some sort of crest in 4 pieces. Could this be something? Well, it's directly below this place. So, like, maybe it's a little bit more over here. Like through this way, I guess. Somehow get around this. Up and around. I'm at the general quest line. Yeah. Yeah, we did that. It's pretty cool. Were you disappointed in it as I was? No. I had fun. I kind of had fun with it, although it wasn't like my favorite or anything like that. But like, to be fair, nothing has really been disappointing to me in this game. But was it as fun as, like, was it one of my favorite quests? No. So I get what you mean. It's like, meh. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Really wasn't much to it.
I was sure I heard something.
You did hear something. Definitely wish there was more to it, you know? Yeah, I actually want to be a musician in the game. Yeah, I didn't even let you do that, yeah. It really just was like, oh, okay, yeah, we're the bards, okay. No, yeah, agreed. I think underwhelming is a really good word choice for it. And I see what you mean now, too, as far as disappointment. Yeah, totally. Super underwhelming. Like, it really felt like I was just like, we're the bards, cool, cool, yeah, here's a little ceremony. Like, we actually went through it so quick. Like, even if there was like just more to it, even if you still couldn't play music, like I want that too, but there wasn't really that much depth to it. The forge is probably somewhere like here. That looks like a forgey like area. This definitely looks like a forge-like area. Oh yeah, here we go. See, let's get some of you guys summoned. Hard to summon it though. There we go. There we go.
Split your belly like an old woman's
None of them are yielding. Nobody gets to yield once they open with hostilities. Yeah, see if they do like Elder Scrolls 6, I feel like they could do a good redemption for the bards.
You made it, and you brought the shards.
Yes, I have them. What now?
Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens.
Wow. Okay. 2, 3.
Try taking it out.
Okay.
What the? Get back! Hurry!
Backing up, backing up. Whoa. Guess if you did get put up there, you just jump right there.
Come on, let's check it out.
Okay. Here we go. Into the Ethereum Forge. Wow.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Yeah, you're right on at Fistful of Sky. That's honestly why when you asked, I was like, yeah, yeah, I did that. Like, yeah, I did a couple of quests and was like, yeah, you're a bard now, cool. You'd want it to be,
By the twin moons.
I want to have to do Guitar Hero for it. More waterfalls, of course. You guys already know that's the base. Base of a good area.
To think, no one's been here in 4,000 years.
It is wild to think that. Yeah, they're more just like a gang, you know? This place is cool, huh? Uh-oh. I got 2 Storm Atronachs. Let me summon 2 more. Kind of a pain in the ass to summon. Let's get 2 fresh ones. How many times have you, like, what would you say is, like, what's kind of your history with this Skyrim? A couple hundred hours, maybe thousands of hours. First playthrough, I've done a few. It's kind of cool. It's one thing that's nice about playing a game like this. For me, it's my first playthrough, so it just becomes this all, like, absorbing experience. And a lot of the fun is really just meeting different people who have had just different ranges and experiences with the game. Sharing about how other people... You know, you do like a certain quest line, and sometimes a couple different people will be like, "Oh, I had this happen," or "This happened." It's really actually like a, like almost becomes like more than just a first playthrough for me even as well, you know, as the person just putting the experience on.
Door's shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it, though.
Those resonators would open it though. Are you talking about the where are the resonators? Is that one of these parts over here? Or do we have resonators on us? Oh, here we go. I was like, what have we done before, you know? Or now I've done these. It's always funny in a game like this, you know.
It feels different. Almost like...
It was different. You know, the NPCs would be like, yeah, you know, resonators, like, you know exactly what that is because I told you that. And as the gamer, you're like, wait, what? It's different. Whoa.
Is that the forge? Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
Okay. Turn off the steam. It's hard to breathe in here. Don't worry, I'm a bard. Heads up.
Damn, what the? Spiders. All right, we can handle them.
Defeat the guardians in the forge? Where are they? Oh. Sure.
Who's there?
Come on! Stairs!
What do you guys got? I'm sorry, Jazargo. I sent a stray, Jazarg. Not bad, bud. Here we go. Here's a little something. I got that big? Damn. You know, I'll incinerate you into a pile of ash. Because you're too low HP. Yep, even that gets turned into ash, bro. Let's turn more shit into ash. Where you at?
That'll teach you.
That'll teach you.
What now?
It's hard to breathe in here. Yeah. He's trying to be comedic. Oh shit. That's the Forge Master. Can you deal with my Atronachs, please? Why don't we go... Sorry, Serana. Way to tank him. Would this be better? It's easier to hit this. Dude, I love it. We're all just zapping them up, dude. Let's go. Taser, taser, taser. Taser, taser, taser.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it. There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works, that this is the real Aetherium Forge.
Okay. How do we do that?
By forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
With what?
There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
I see what you mean. Do you think there's more Aetherium somewhere?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
Okay, so like, I mean, first of all, like, what, like, do we get some sort of menu if we just walk up here? Like, let me just loot all that. So maybe we'll use some of it. Retains the last standing stone ability held, granting you its effects. So I need 2 gold. First of all, summons a dwarven spider. When you struck with a shield, become ethereal for 15 seconds, making them unable to attack or be attacked. Oh, so wait. Retains the last standing stone ability held, granting its effects in addition to your current stone, so you can use 2 stones. So I could use something in addition to the Atronach stone. I could go get another stone. I don't even know what stone I'd use. But that's what I want to make. But I need metal, sapphire, gold. So I see we gotta go just like loot around, and that stuff's probably around here, I guess. I feel like that's literally just everything that we need. Oh, and then can we enchant that crown too? That's crazy. Yeah, I want that. The other two don't seem that cool to me.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
What now?
For me, I've done what I set out to do. But you, take that out into the world, and if anyone asks, tell them what we discovered. Together.
Is there any more Aetherium?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived.
Congratulations, and thanks, Kateria. She's been cool. That was a cool questline. Thanks, my friendly ghost.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it, at last. And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend, wherever your travels take you.
And I guess if we ever get more, we can try to forge another item? I don't know. I think we picked the right one, though. I don't want to summon a skeletal spider. I really don't need a shield. Now... So now we just go and, like, Now we can grab another stone. I don't even know it's stones. What other stone we'd want to go get. We're also going to change up our enchanting too, because I think with our robes... Yeah, see, I can re-enchant these gloves. Get some different boots too. But since I'm going to replace the helm, then we'll need to equip. So we'll need to enchant. Hey, Billy. Billy Baroo. How you doing? How was the weekend? How was your 2 Star Wars days? May the 4th? Revenge of the 5th? I don't know if you got to check it out last night. We were doing the pod racing game. Gosh, that was so fun. Here we just figured out the Ethereum items. We just got the Ethereum item forge. So now we have the helm where we can go and get the 2 stone effects. Had the night up from work and just passed out early. Woke up and want to say hello. Oh, nice. You're just waking up right now. Nice. Good gamer morning. Just kicking it. It's been kind of a fun stream. Actually started pretty early. Although we were actually having like a good ass chat for a little while. We were going to start early and we ended up just kind of chatting for like an hour. We were watching some of the stuff posted in the Skyrim channel. We've gotten some real cool stuff too, and we're hella late game in our end game build. So I can get like a whole nother stone now too. Stretch out. Ugh. Ugh. Get those wrists too. Stand up a little bit. Ten piece. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ten in a row. The 10-piece chicken nugget. Give me that McDonald's hot mustard or that Wendy's barbecue. By the way, is there an easier way out? Sometimes there's an easier way out. Let's go. The 10 on 10. The 10 on 10. Hell yeah. I think that's 110 on the day out of 300 for the daily. You know what's funny? McDonald's sweet and sour is actually, usually I do hot mustard and sweet and sour. Those are my top 2 right there for McDonald's. If I go Wendy's, I want the barbecue or the sweet and sour. Whoa, that sells for a lot. Oh, I'm carrying too much now. Oh, Jazargo.
Khajiit got your back. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
I actually think I'm carrying a shit ton of dragons stuff.
Okay. It will follow.
Honestly, Wendy's and McDonald's sweet and sour, like, it's almost a tie for me. They're both so good. Yeah, Mickey D's sweet and sour's got that, like, got that nice caramel coloring too. Imagine just doing both, dude. Give me a Wendy's spicy nugget dipped in McDonald's sweet and sour on one side, and then the other one on the other one. Sauce is sauce boss. You guys are the sauce boss. was hoping there's like a quicker way out of here. So we just used the Great Ethereum Forge. And it took us a long culmination of getting there. That was the name of that was our house name, dude. Sauce Boss. I love that. You always had to have that, dude. I really like Wendy's barbecue sauce. Sauce boss. Sauce is boss. Yep. 10-piece chicken nugget. Classic. Here we go, back to Skyrim. What a trip. So, like, what stone? That's what's crazy. What stone? Like, I don't even know. Like, I can't even remember some of the stones that I've even been to that I might use. Because I can use another stone now. If that makes sense. Like, what's the Lordstone do? We might as well just go, I guess, and check them out real quick.
Where'd you come from?
Dude, are you really going to be camping the Lordstone?
Looky here. Looks
Don't
like
you
we
ever
got
disrespect
ourselves
me.
a hero.
Whoa, 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 where are you at? Where are you at? Get him. Get him. Get him. Hello? What just hit me? Oh, this one.
Done and done.
Okay, so just to read, I want to read. Retains the last standing stone ability you held, granting you its effects in addition to those of your current stone. So, like, those under the sign of the Lord are more resistant to both magicka and physical damage. Okay, that one's not bad. What's the Guardian Stone do, though? Oh, that's actually the, those are the very beginning ones. So I guess I'll do that. Although I think if I do this, I think I won't even be able to summon ever, because I think I'll be 100% magic resistant. Like, I'm gonna try it though. I mean, or maybe is there other ones I could look at? Is there another stone? I mean, I want to be tanky, so I'm gonna accept it. Yep, see, it took the stone at top left. It took the Atronach stone, but it actually kept it. So let's see real quick. %50 absorb spell. No, it's just magic resistance now. 50% points damage resistance. And 25% magic resistance, which is different than the, which will stack on top of this. It's actually different than the absorb. That's 30. And then I have another 25. So I'm even tankier, which is great. I like that. We're only at 80% here, so we can still actually summon. We have this weird effect where your summons are considered self-cast spells, so I have an 80% chance to, like, negate my own spell. I just want to make sure that didn't impact that, because if it made it 100%, then I literally wouldn't be able to do it at all. And so now what we can do is First of all, we can see if we can enchant it. We'll go to my enchanting table and the Archmage's quarters. I don't really need to talk to any of them. So first of all, do I have the Enchanter's Potion on me? Yep, I'll drink one. Enchanter's Elixir, increase the enchants are 25% stronger. Then we'll head over to our table. Okay, so first of all, I can't do... So I do want to do our gloves again. Increase your magicka. So you can only do certain things on gloves. I think I might do carry weight, honestly. Okay. Only 68 points? Do we not have a better, like, stone? Well, let's take what we can get. Cool. Disenchant that. And then our boots are going to have to be destruction reduction now. Wait, why can't we do... fortified destruction to those? Hold on, I'm confused. The boots that we have on now, we can do destruction reduction to. But we can't do it to the Thalmor boots. And why is this 2 less magicka? Whatever, still better. Because we're going to need the 30%. Oh, we can do a necklace. That's also what we need to do next. I mean, I'll upgrade my necklace, and then honestly, we still have pretty much the full destruction reduction, so we're fine there. I guess we can enchant that, but we get the double stone effect, which is nice. So we'll just enchant the next best necklace that we can do. Like, let me just make sure. Am I on this potion again? Like, did maybe it run out? Because it doesn't last that long. You know, maybe I took too long to actually enchant when I needed to. So that's what I'm talking about. And honestly, we can do this on a ring. And on another necklace. Fortify destruction. And honestly, fortify health. So you know what I'm going to do with those? I'm going to give them to Jazargo. So now, instead of having 29% less cast, we get 30% less to cast destruction and increase. Oh, that's not ours. We actually want to use this one, 30%, and increase our magicka. So our gloves got double enchant. Our necklace has double enchant. Our ring has double enchant. Our boots don't, but that's just because it's whatever. And then we don't need it on that. And so we got 30, 30, 26, which is 86, and then 15. So it actually cost me 1% to cast my destruction spells. I get the double stones. Cool, and then we're going to give...
Khajiit guards your back. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
We're going to take his necklace, his diamond ring. We're going to give him a better one. This one, give him some extra health and destruction reduction so he can cast his shock more. And then same right here, although we'll cast him more. So he'll have 60% reduction and some more health and mana.
Lead on, friend.
As always, we got a bunch of stuff. Anything that I want to hold on to, I'll throw in here. Staff of Magus. And like all of this stuff. Sounds crazy is I could probably do some I need to find a better pair of boots. And again, I do think my next talent, because we're close to leveling up, I think it should go here. Because when we do the Dawn Guard, we're going to want to be killing all those undead zombies. Get the Necromage perk. If we ever go Vampire, it'd be really crazy. But we're already just super strong. It doesn't even matter what we do. I am super powerful. We have finally ascended the Mage ladder. What we do need to do, though, is cash in a little bit. gosh, sometimes I feel like this is always so tasky.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Okay, boys. Nice work on the script there, huh? It's in the middle of the night, or no, just a little bit early morning. Let a couple hours go by, and this guy will do business with him.
Yeah, so, what can I get you? Take a look.
Okay, here's the arrows, the bolts, this, this.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Quick save.
I do. What do you think you're...
Sorry, buddy. What do you think you're doing?
If you're looking to buy, then take a
Get
look.
for sale. All right, some more arrows. And we got some armor for you. I should be enchanting some of that stuff before I sell it back. That's fine, even though you're a little short.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
What this does, by the way, is instead of just waiting 48 hours in-game time,
You want something from...
he has more money.
See for yourself.
For us to sell to him. So it's just a little bit quicker. Yeah, sure, whatever.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Well, the companions, they don't care. They will fight for you. They will fight for you.
Take a look. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me. Make it quick. Everything I've got on display, really.
Everything I've got on display. Really. We can take these Thelmer boots since they suck. I guess I will sell some of these to you.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
If anyone sneaks up on us, Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
I think his staff finally ran out of charges. His Dremora staff finally ran out. It's funny though, is the weapon he uses... Oh no, he still has it. It hasn't run out yet. So like, that doesn't really do anything for him. Really, I'm just increasing his carry weight a little bit, I guess. We could give him better stuff. I just like I'm wearing the armor. It looks kind of cool what he's got going on. It's funny looking too with this.
Lead
I
on.
think the alchemist will
We're one
buy
of the
our,
same kind, you and I.
dragon
I don't
bones
know
and
who
stuff.
sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here.
Oh, and you know
I
what?
think I can teach you a thing or two.
Why don't you help me level up real quick?
think I can teach you a thing or two.
I work for Mogrul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Destroying the ash... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Sorry.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Sell this and this. There we go. And honestly, some of this other stuff I probably won't need.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
However, we could think a little bit on this. We could think a little bit on this. I kind of want to go here. So I can be stronger against the undead. I think it's about time we brought Serana home too. We should do some Dawn Guard. I think we'll do that maybe on our next day playthrough or even after that. I think it would be fun. We're also super powerful too. I feel like we've been holding on to her as like a second companion that we can use. Anything, honestly, we can have some fun with it. And then I think this perk would be really good for us in that part of the game. Honestly, we probably should have done that even sooner. Definitely don't need anything out of alteration. We're done with our enchanting. I was thinking about some trying to get some illusion going here. Start working on it. If we're ever going to start working on it, we have to start working on it soon. But I do just think best bet is here. There's definitely a lot of undead in this game, I found. So let's do it. Boom. Now we're even more powerful.
If you're ever in the market.
Right. Yeah. Okay, we've actually gotten a lot of stuff done. We're actually at the point where it's like, all right, what did we want to do? Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. All right, let's go see if we can go fix the Onska bug that we have going on. Let's go back here and see if we can help her retrieve her scroll. The Onska bug has been funny, but I feel like at this point, I feel like we should try to put it to rest. If we can. And I'm thinking about going back to the source of this quest. We'll see if we can fix it. By the way, we're about to, yep, I was just gonna say we're about to one-shot these now, because we're Necro Mage. These things, like, are screwed.
Who's there?
Yeah, these spells are definitely twice as effective. There's no doubt about that.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there?
Yeah, I honestly should have used this
I heard
earlier.
something. Done and done.
Crazy value for a resto perk. Let me I hate having that blue marker on there. It throws me off.
Careful.
Teach us Argo. Don't be barking at me, bud. What's weird is Onska didn't show up when we fast traveled to this area. I wonder why. Oh, it's so cool running into undead now that we have the Necromage perk. Like, yeah, by all means. Come get some. These are traps. This place. What did we not do down here for you, Onska? What did you need us to do? For you.
Who's there?
Go back to sleep, bitch. Oh. I am the Necromage. Thorky is the one who clicks.
Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Nice. Zargo's. Dude, I was just gonna say we just hit a trap. Zargo's still summoning.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now. Who's there?
Still summoning Dramoras. Another trap, by the way.
Where'd you come from?
Oh. Look how much damage did we take now. Like, so little damn. Even on a full melee hit.
Where'd you come from?
That used to be like, what, 1 to 2 of those hits? That was death. Now with the double stone, more. Damn, we're deep. Shit. What's funny is it don't even matter. I just tank everything, dude. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Get some. Well, what the hell? Done and done. Ooh, this might be a like where is it? Lacoon's throne room. This might be a dragon priest. Although I think we already killed it. Did we not? We've already killed this. But I don't think we went to the end of the room, maybe? Maybe that was our thing. Okay, well, there's some of these. It's funny is I bet we were here last time and we're like, well, what the hell? Yeah, here he is. You know what? I want to try something now. Can we dead thrall this right here? I thought that would summon him. Oh, he's resisting it. Maybe the dragon priest can't do it. Serana, how do you make it work? Okay, now. How do these open? Is there any of these just... Sometimes they're just little pull levers? Yeah, no? Some sort of... Hmm. How would I... Is it like one of those weird things where like maybe like...
Fine!
I can go ethereal through the bars. I'm about to just look it up real quick. Just because it's like we're trying to kind of fix what's going on here. See what's going on. Hey, Ellie Jax. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard about our Onska bug where she kind of shows up randomly. We're diving deep into the mystery of it to see if we can complete the quest, I think. Basically kind of put her back to rest. But I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah, she's basically been following us around. Like every time we fast travel, she's bugged out, so she'll randomly show up, and it's been really funny and stuff. But we figured like at some point we'd kind of like you know, tie up the loose ends as part of our playthrough. So I'm going under here, but we're completely stumped, and it's like, I actually don't know how to get past this part. So I want to take a look real quick and see if I messed up. See, it says go behind his coffin to find a room. So there's got to be something around here, around his coffin. See, I swear, I think these like doors should be open, but they're not. I think it's like one of those things. That's where maybe the source of it being bugged out is from. See what else it says. Wait, the process of learning the dragon shout may blow the scroll to an unreachable location. Oh, it says the quest must be completed the first time the dungeon is entered, as it is not possible to return later. The dragon priest does not respond, and the only way to open the gates on either side of his tomb is to kill him. They close after leaving the dungeon for the first time. I see. It is possible to re-enter the dungeon through the back entrance to Vokan's throne room. It is necessary to have a follower other than Onska to succeed. Climb on top of the ruins on the opposite side of the back entrance. Then jump down on the little square surface, which is level with the opposite side. Then use whirlwind spin. To be sure, wait by the gate. The follower should come to the other side of the gate. Then ask them to pull the chain, and the entry will be possible. Interesting. I'm not sure if I want to do all this just to fix it, but yeah, basically it sounds like when we killed this dragon priest when we were first here, since we didn't, I guess, go down here and get this item in here, now these don't open. There is, however, a back way in. It's funny, there's a dragon word there too. Interesting. But now we know. Hey, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Just having a fun little Skyrim adventure today. It's been a pretty good one. We were investigating the source of our Onska bug, and I think that's it. So she's basically waiting for us to finish helping her. But we can't, because it's bugged out. Unless we went in through like the back entrance kind of deal. I'm not that desperate to fix it. I was more just curious. Let's run on out of here. A lot of people are talking about this getting bugged here too. This little puzzle in here. I remember this part because it took us a while when we were first down here. Traps. Oh, this way. Nope. This way. It's like the Nuggets stole game one. The Winnipeg Jets had a crazy NHL Game 7. They scored with less than 2 seconds to go to tie it up and then won in double OT. Just crazy shit happening in the playoffs this year. So now we're back out to Skyrim. Okay, we can finally follow up with this guy. The source of the nightmares. He's kind of near the Dawn Star. Let's try this. This guy a long-ass time ago was like, hey, follow me. I know where there's a source of evil. And then we're like, okay. And like a million years later, we're going to go, all right, hey. Let's go. I'm ready. What do you got, buddy?
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
Serrano's just starting to party, dude.
This way, my son.
And the legend yet grows. You'll know the dragonborns come.
Maybe this quest is bugged out. I like how he's like, follow me. Now he's just partying.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? This way, my son.
Let's see, maybe when he goes outside. All right, here we go. Rip in the House got a nice little 2-for-1 special right now. Y'all tuning in. So we're going to follow this guy to a place of evil. And I think we might start transitioning to doing some of this vampire stuff. Now that we got the Necromage perk. We are powerful. This guy, I think, is kind of something to do with it, too, out here at Dawnstar. It says, follow him to the Nightcaller Temple. Waking Nightmare is the name of the quest.
Oh.
Just march with him. Usually a lot of these quests, you'll just like meet them there. They'll just be like, all right, I'll meet you there kind of thing. How far away it is. Everybody's been laughing today about Jizargo's pants, by the way. Look, he's just freeballing it. His tail's out. I'm following. I like how, damn, he's even like, are you following me? Yes. Come on. Figured we could just keep doing quests off the main stuff instead of stuff listed as miscellaneous. It's got to be probably just up here. Looks like some creepy places up above. I'm following. I get you, buddy. on some tunes while we drift around here. Yeah, I'm following. I'm following. All right, guy. All right. You want me to hold your hand? And we're going on a journey, though. Might as well get our summons out, just in case. So you know those little stones that you can get different effects from? We now are no longer using just one stone that makes our mage skills level up faster, because we're pretty much max all of our mage skills. Now we're using 2 different stones that are real defensive. And we even have something that procs if we, like, get hurt or recover HP. Nice.
Who's there?
So anywho, it's just kind of cool. We're such high level that now we just have, like, really good defensive perks and...
I was sure Who's there?
What is it? Are the trolls up ahead? I would assume this is where we're headed. So I actually have 80% of a chance to just completely negate a spell's effect. So on my summons are actually considered like a self-casted spell effect. It's like a weird kind of, I guess, mechanic thing. So I actually have only an 80% chance to fail my summon spell. So I actually only have a 20% chance to be successful on it. Here's the Nightcaller Temple. But it's nice to have that because if I do get hit by magic, it's usually been like one-shotting me. And now I even take like just less physical damage. I got more magic resistance when I do get hit with it. So the Devil Stone effects. Specifically, I guess I can just show you guys too. It's pretty cool. The Atronach Stone, 50% absorption of spells. I have another 30% on top of my talents. And then I also have this 50% damage resistance, so melee does 50 less damage. And 25% magic resistance on top of the 30 that I already have. So if it does hit me, I'm already over 50% resistant to it. So we've basically just nullified, I feel super strong. Super strong.
I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned
Freddy
that when this
Krueger?
place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
Okay.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
Okay. Quick saving, and we're going into the Nightcaller Temple. How scary can it be? Okay.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? This way, my... Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
It's right there. That's the absorb effect. There we go.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
Source of the nightmares.
Behold the skull of corruption. the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Just to be fair, I feel like you're going kind of slow, my guy. Moon Bunny in the house, too. We are being blessed. The legends are here. Welcome home. Take a load off. Relax, chillax. We're in... Oh, gosh. We're in the Nightcaller Temple trying to investigate why people are having horrible nightmares in the area. I believe this place...
The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
You should have told me this. You should have told me the truth.
Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say. When the orcs raided the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Alright then. I think it's like, alright, I'm ready. Okay.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Great to see you, Moon Bunny. I hope you're well. We've just been vibing around on some Skyrim. What does the miasma do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
Oh. Is the gas dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Okay, so where's the library at? There it is. This quest has been kind of funny. You have to like follow him really closely, or he'll turn around.
It's
and
just
look at
up
you.
here.
Okay, it's right up here. We're not too far away.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Kind of reminds me like Freddy Krueger did, just nightmares, stuff like that. What's up, buddy? Heads up.
Mara.
Get out of the way. He's a soldier.
Kill the defilers! That's your bet.
Done. Moon Bunny. Varieties of Daedra. The book is in such a cool place. Go ahead. Get what you need. Can I mine this? No. I wonder if any of these books are of value to me.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
Same. Just feeling burnt out this week. I need some time off to recharge. Yeah. That's valid. Are you going to be able to get it, though?
They mustn't stop us.
Still under attack!
No!
Here we go, precision aiming. Oops, sorry, lady.
I
And
cannot
incinerate.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Okay, I like how it's like...
If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
But that's where we just looked. Right, he said I'd go check the top, so maybe there's a reason for that. Were we not looking on the way in, buddy? It's marked. The Dream Stride. Priests of the Vermeerna have been masters of the art of alchemy. The complexity and potency of their mixtures are nothing short of legendary. These alchemy treasures are so highly sought after that a single draught showing up on the black market can command sums in tens of thousands of septims. One of the numerous potions that have surfaced to date, Vermeerna's Terpo is perhaps the most impressive. A single sip of this vicious liquid places the embebber in a state known as the Dream Stride. This condition allows the subject to experience the dreams of another as if they were actually there. The subject becomes an integral part of the dream, behaving as if they belong. To any other entities in this dream state, the subject will be mistaken for the dreamer. The subject will even find his mannerisms, speech manners, patterns, and knowledge expanded appropriately. To an observer, after the subject has imbibed in the potion, they will appear to vanish. As the subject traverses distances within the dream, they will also be traversing distances in the real world. When the Torpo's effect has been expired, the subject will fade back into reality in the exact location projected within the Dream Stride. Some Dream Strides have transported their subjects a few feet, and some have appeared thousands of miles from their origin in a matter of minutes. It's to be noted that Dream Stride is a highly dangerous and presents the subject with numerous pitfalls. In certain dreams, subjects have been exposed to life-threatening scenarios such as sickness, violence, and even death. In most cases, the subject simply fades back into the world without harm, but in some instances, the subject never reappeared. It was assumed to have expired, or the subject reappeared deceased. It's also quite possible that the subject could reappear in a precarious or hazardous location in reality, even though the location appeared to be safe within the Dream Stride. Vermeerna's Torpo is as mysterious and elusive as the priests that have created it. It's unknown whether this unique transport mechanism is a result of the torpor itself or the simply odd machinations of Vermeerna. But the potential for using the Dream Stride to penetrate seemingly impassable objects certainly outweighs its mysterious nature. We could use that to fix the Onska bug, is what I'm thinking. Hey, we found it. Dropping down. Hey, buddy.
Yes, my son. What is it I can... Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermeerna's torpor.
Is that some type of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina
I like how
call
we're
the Dream
asking him
Scroll,
question. We already read it.
using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm going to be your test subject then?
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Sounds dangerous. How can you be certain?
I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to prevent any harm from befalling you.
Where can we find it?
I believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
Okay.
The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Alright. We keep following this guy here. Let's see where this goes. Kind of exciting. Whoa, shit.
Yeah, leaving.
They're still here! Stop them! Ah!
Kill confirmed. It's alright. Could go on. Those robes are cool. I'm gonna throw that on. I'll throw those robes on one of my mannequins at my home. I have a home now. Here's been my biggest flex I keep showing people too. Look at that. 100. Pretty much everything. The full magic build. We were studying in our Archmage quarters. Practice it. Oh shit. Here, watch out, buddy. There's a lot of them.
Time for your final rest.
What was that?
Wait, we're still under attack!
I know, you just got hit by a little bit of a fireball, that's all.
Feel the benevolence of Mara.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
How do I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion.
Right.
I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Tall bottle, dark liquid. What about the old giant's toe, dude? The old giant's toe. You know what's still really cool? Bacon is still the 420 champ from the 420. We found it. Got a couple other things down here, huh?
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
I found it.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here? Now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue. We still have much to do.
Cheers.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
Peace. How not to play Skyrim? Like the province? I don't get it. Welcome in, though. Although I love a good Skyrim joke. Nintendo 451. Alright, welcome in. We're doing Inception 3 inside of a Skyrim. I take it you're familiar with this quest? And what they want us to do? So the orcs, I think we're trying to stop them. Release it. Whoa. I'm like spinning off of a soul gem here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pull this or that. There we go. Activate. Oh, here we go. Oh, we did it. Gamer shit. Okay, this is the Nightcaller Temple right here.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
I'm the Magic Man. That's why they call me the Magic Man. It was remarkable. It's as if it was there, really. We were there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies.
You're okay.
The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Here we go. Some Skyrim hype, dude. Getting deeper and deeper. Trying to get to the skull of the corruption.
Come. We
All right,
must
we're
get to the
following this
skull and
guy.
destroy it.
I'm with you. I'm with you. If you're not a couple steps behind him, he'll give you the look. You know what I mean? That person's awake. I was like asking everybody too, Nintendo, if you're still here, what's your history? What's your history with Skyrim? Oh, you played it a couple times, hundreds of hours, thousands of hours. Met a couple people that are in the thousands. It's kind of one of those games where you finally play and you go, oh, I can see why people have spent thousands of hours in a game like this. Shawnee boy, you just waking up? Is it good morning for you, by the way? Or have you been up all night? Shawnee boy was the one telling me about the nuggets. Garlic is on him, dude. Superstitious much? Let's continue on. More awake. Get back to bed. Go to sleep. Okay. Still following. I'm still following. Dude, having just that unlimited destruction magic is the big X factor. You know what this kind of reminds me of is like Scholomance in World of Warcraft. Give me that. Whoa.
Lady Mara. You're mine.
For Lady Mara. Okay, we got him, we got him. Let's keep it going. Okay, here we go. We're almost there.
Wait. There, Thoric. You're alive.
No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. We fight to the last.
Okay. I'm prepared.
It's nothing. Bastard!
He wants the other kind of magic then. Too tanky for your ass.
Son of a... Awake and perish. Damn you.
Switch back to some fire.
Vermina, forgive me.
Kill confirmed. Ooh, 406. High rolling though.
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
They were trying to kill us. We had no choice.
Yes, you're right. If they needed to die so that Dawnstar could live, then it was worth the price. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
Alright, let's watch this guy operate. Also, where's this other dead body?
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier,
front
to
row
send
seat.
the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
I'm taking the skull. Fuck this guy.
What was that?
You're getting murdered, buddy. sorry. But you've already proven that you've lied to me. Don't heal. Don't heal. I had to make a snap decision. Even if we are going to save the city, his life doesn't actually, you know, matter to that. We can save the city ourselves. I'd rather trust the voices in my head than the guy who took me here and lied to me and then betrayed his own friends. Even his friends felt like his decision-making was wrong. Now we will take the skull pedestal. What's going to happen? I don't know. Did we make the right choice? What did we get? Is it something that we wear? 20 points of damage increased to 50 if powered with dreams collected from sleeping people? Whoa. Alright, well we saved everybody, and now we have this cool weapon. That's kind of weird though. How do we use that? Weird. I wonder what would have happened if he would have ritualed up. Where's the other guy's body, by the way? I want to see if he has anything on him. Oh, here's a nice chest. Where did the other guy's body go? The third guy. That was trippy. Any gold on you? I bet that's one of those quests too where something else would have happened if we didn't kill him there. I felt like it was going to be bad news if we let him complete that ritual. He might have started taking dreams for him his own self. Hey, XA2. Welcome in, welcome in. We just got done doing the Nightcaller tempo. Hella endgame. Level 51. Gotten all the perks we want. We can double summon Storm Atronachs. We did a couple more of the quests that we did. We finally finished the Ethereum shard. Kind of like a big puzzle one where we had to like keep using this map and find where different parts are. And now we actually have the ability to use 2 stone effects. So it's funny, for like the first like 12 days we were using the Mage stone because we kept wanting to level up our skills. Now we're using the Atronach stone and the Lord stone. Basically just double defensive stones. Since we don't need any more mage skills, you know? So we're big on the endgame vibes. We're walking through Nightcaller temple walls. We also just had a big moment where like somebody took us here and then was like performing a ritual, and a voice popped in our head and was like, kill him, he's gonna turn on you, don't let him complete the ritual, it's not good news. And so we did, because he was a liar and killed his own friends, so we didn't trust him. And now we got this weird staff that can do more damage if we power it up with dreams collected from sleeping people. Strange. Strange, strange, strange. I also got this book for the destruction spell though, but I don't know where to find it. We didn't want to do that. Oh, we tried to find, by the way, our Onska bug. We found the source of our Onska bug. The quest that we do, when you kill the dragon priest down there, there's like an area you have to go to get an item and then give it to her. We just killed the dragon priest and then left. So now we went down there to try to go see if we could finish it, but you can't. Like, the only way to open the doors to finish the quest is by killing the dragon priest. So basically, if you, like, kill the dragon priest and then leave, it's pretty much, like, bugged out. So she's going to be stalking us for all eternity. Unless we do some, like, weird travel trick, I think, like, where we go in, like, to the back entrance or something like that. It's like, whatever. It's kind of the daily report out. Okay, so Nightcaller Temple. Yeah. Although I was kind of more curious than not, like what the source was of it. Like now we can kind of know why it bugged out. So, and that's why too, like she's always like, come on, hurry up. Because like when you go down there, she's like, help me. I need you to help me like get this scroll. I really need it. And so that's why like every time she shows up, she's like, come on, little elf, like hurry up. Hurry your ass up. Oh, that's funny. I think there's a bunch of different stones. There might be some better stones that I can use now too. I'm not entirely sure. Speaking of,
What do you want, little elf?
stop posting. I need to share it. Do it. I'm actually about to go over some of the stuff in the Discord there that you posted earlier. I think I think that's a wrap for today. It's actually been a pretty good sesh. We got started fairly early too, so I think we've been like 7 to 8 hours, somewhere in there. I think there's a dragon attacking us, by the way. Grown-ass men casting spells and shit. Pick up a broadsword, though, bro. You know what that reminds me of is when I'm hanging out in Yarko's stream. I guess he's got some people on the TikTok that they try to troll him. You know, like, he's like, you're a grown-ass man. So they say grown-ass man. So we've just adopted, like, damn right, we're grown-ass men gaming, dude. Grown-ass man out here. And the first reply is, knights will see you cast teleport and say, he can't afford a steed. Oh shit, that's it. Dragon ain't no joke. Ooh, LA Jax is live in Minecraft. Quest for the brown panda continues. It's actually kind of really exciting. Basically what he's usually doing in Minecraft is trying to breed as many pandas as possible in attempts to get a brown panda, which is like 1 in 1.5 million chances. Alright. We have absorbed this soul. There's Anska. Oh, Anska helped us fight. Pick up a broadsword, though, bro. 66.6, dude. The devil is among Thor's stream. Absolutely. We might as well go vendor everything here real quick to the
Captain
good.
Djalin does the business around
vendors.
here. I'm just a ship's mate.
So I think honestly, I think our next day, I think we should do Dawn Guard. I think we're ready for Dawn Guard. You know, we still haven't done the Brotherhood's Guild. The Thieves Guild was kind of cool, but I kind of got bored with the stealing and stuff, so I kind of pulled up on that. You know, we could, if we want to, go check out the Windhome and the Markreith mysteries. We could look into the East Empire Company. Oh yeah, I want to go join the Imperial Legion too, just to make it official. We have to pick a side. And the Stormcloaks are just absolutely crazy savages, dude. Like, I get that they're like, we're being held down. Freedom. But the Imperial actually has a plan. Nope. And I believe that the Dark Brotherhood is right here on this quest. So I think I really want to do Dawn Guard and Dark Brotherhood. I think that's what we need to do next. Those are two of like the best I've always heard. Yep, here we'll even mark it too. I think we'll do, I mean, we'll see, but I kind of want to do Dawn Guard first just because I feel like we've been holding on to Serana for so long. As far as our story goes, I feel like we owe her to return her home. We don't have to make it the very last thing we do. Or we can keep running around with Serana and go do Dark Brotherhood. But those are definitely the things I want to get into on the next day. I really want to do some good stuff. Good time zone. Dragonish. 110 streams in a row. She does not miss. Hey, Dilly the Bully. I'm at 110 hours. 110 hours. Yeah, we did do a night to remember. That's how we have that staff on Jizargo. So sometimes Jizargo will spawn a Dremora in combat because he has that staff. That was definitely one of the coolest ones in the game. But yeah, Dawn Guard and Dark Brotherhood we've been kind of holding on to.
If you've got any gripes,
to do before
check
we're
in at
done.
Morvain Manor. Second Counselor Arano will
Yeah,
sort
yeah,
you
yeah,
out.
yeah.
If you find yourself...
We need to go get to the guard. Yep.
Ash wastes.
Because I'm not saying that because of the goats you probably mingled with. Yeah, well, watch it now, watch it now. I don't exactly remember how
It's
that
busier
quest
now
went
that
for
things
me.
are starting to look up. Take a look.
First off.
Just what you see here.
Oh, no, 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 no. Whoops. I messed up. That's okay, though. Ooh, I'm about to literally have some rocket pop tonight. I usually do when I'll have it to be like my little juice with the drink. You know, I'm actually about to take a fat hydration on that too. Break's over. Dang, they go quick. They go quick. That's Big Dilly right here going back to work, chopping wood. Dude, A Night to Remember, though, seriously, was probably one of my favorite quests. $300K. Wow. I know I keep saying it, but I want to come up with some like funner, like big ones too.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I was trying to sell him the stuff we had. I'm not going to sell that. We just got it.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
The vendor doesn't have any money. Weird.
I don't know who's... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I was going to say, I want to at least sell that stuff.
Remember,